Hello, chat. What's up? Today, very exciting day. Ugro is going to make his way down to Unguro. So we've got Ugro versus Unguro. The heavyweight fight everyone's been waiting for. But as I said yesterday, I do want to get some engineering done first. So we'll do that, and then we'll do Unguro. Because I currently have a lot of I want to clear it out. I don't even know what I need and what I don't need, but sure we'll figure it out. Make the solid stone too. Alright. See here. Make some solid blasting powder first. So we'll deal with engineering real quick. I'm going to try to get it to 210 so I can make the mithril casing, which I do need in Unguro Crater. And then we'll head down. I can't see any real distractions today. So, should just be Unguro Crater the whole way. Until we're done with it, of course. Done with it or dead. I said yesterday it would be a fitting end for, like, Ugro to die to Teramis as he was roaming around all over the place. I think Unguro Crater would definitely be a much more fitting place for Ugro to die because it's basically his name. You just put the, you know, the N here and the O there, and you got Unguro. So that's pretty fun. If we can survive it though, I think we're pretty safe to go to 60. So here's hoping. Got our carrot on the stick yesterday. That Zulfarak at the end of stream yesterday. Pretty nice. No real amazing drops from it, but pretty nice to get it done. I guess we'll get this. Why not? I got training, I think, that I have to do because I hit 52. I guess... Can I even make bronze framework? I've got some bronze. Okay, good. I was gonna say... I guess we make one advanced target dummy. Might as well do that at some point. I'm always looking forward to going to Unguro Crater. A little less this time than when I went on my rogue because I don't have stealth. It's a little bit scarier, I'm not gonna lie. Probably the scariest zone, most stressful zone in the game, so... No stealth. Definitely a little bit scarier. Also, my mana and health bar, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a little gap between the end there. That's... Can't play this game anymore, I just saw that. I don't know if that's always been there, but holy shit, it's terrible. Like when you see those designs and it's just like... Same thing. we've got like quite a lot of mithril. Hopefully enough to make it to mithril casing. That's all I really care about now. I don't really need anything else. Like bigger bombs, cool. Yeah. But the fact is that I don't really use them a lot because I always forget. So we're 195. Where do we need to get to? I think it's 210. There's mithril tube. 215. Ooh, it's even a bit harder. See, kind of want to make an advanced target dummy. I wouldn't mind making 2, but I don't have the heavy lever. Alright, mithril tube we can make a lot of. But I don't think I waste my mithril right away. Let's make a bronze framework if I can. Nope. Brick. Probably try to make some gyro. If we can get 5 levels out of this green item, that'd be pretty good. We got 2 pretty easily. Plus we got a lot of gold, so we can make more gold power cores. We're going to utilize the stuff all as much as we can, you know? Make like... These make 3 at a time, I believe, so we'll make... Do 3 of these. The further we can get all of the stuff, the better. Because I want that casing. I don't even know what it entails. If I need an item from the auction house for the mithril casing, I'm probably going to allow myself to buy it. Like, we're playing Southbound, sure. But I still have a little bit of cash left over from that little bit of injection I gave Ugro start of his journey. Could make some big bombs. How many big bombs can we do? A few. Well, they're still worth a level sometimes, but I just made 4 without getting one, so I think it would be a bit of a waste of time to do now.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, unstable trigger is big. We can definitely get lots of levels from that. Don't have a mechanical boy. I could make one. But I don't have one. What do I need for grenades? Silk. I think we do unstable triggers, honestly. Those are probably the best.
For real.
Get these 15 levels. I have a lot of mage weave, as you can see. One thing I should have done yesterday is actually go to a Raffy and upgrade my first aid so I can make rune cloth. Might have to do that before I go to Unguro. But that shouldn't take too long. I like when I catch up to the other NPC and we're crafting at the same time. 2 hammers donkin. Every like 4 crafts. Come on, give me those last 3. One more. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hope I can just make the mithril casing. And not have to do anything. I can. Let's go. Got mithril frag bombs. You need casing for that. Make a lot of stuff now. Would actually be possible to upgrade my engineering a bit more. But we have the mithril casing now.
Speak, friend.
Can I sell to you? No.
For the Horde.
You're all useless.
Greetings, man.
I really need all of this stuff. Not real. If I need it in the future, oh well. Can be honest. Can't be bothered carrying it around. Had it in our bank for so long, most of it. We got the mithril casing. That's pretty much all I needed from engineering now. Like having bombs and target dummies and all that is great, but the casing was the biggest thing. Oh, everyone in Orgrimmar is in love. Ugro's probably in love with something. Maybe Wind Fury? Ugro's in love with Wind Fury, definitely. I forgot to train. Ran back down here, I'm like, training would have been nice. Oh well. How much, not rune cloth, mage weave. How much mage weave do I really have?
Strength and honor.
Quite a lot. Let's just dump all of this back in here. Not as much as it was, obviously. There's 1, 2, 3. I've already done the 4th, so let's see. How much mage weave can I get rid of is the question. Like, it's good to have some for engineering. But we'll probably keep this bag for engineering. Those in there as well. I love how I keep the goggles. I never upgraded them, but I keep them. Throw that on the auction house, even though it probably won't sell.
Strength.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We need everything but that. Jeez, that sneeze come on fast. I almost didn't mute my microphone. Whoa. Throw that Heaven's Light up there. Probably won't sell again. I'll just put it up for like 30 gold, because at this point I don't really care. Oh, jeez, that sneeze. Gross. Ooh, gross. Pretty good, successful day of engineering then, if we can, you know, we could already get to here. Means I did enough. I wasn't even mining over the last week or two because I already felt like I had enough materials, and I guess I did. I think I'm gonna hand in the mage weave now. Obviously I could wait. Do it later, but might as well do it now. Gonna get shaman training first though. Because I need to go to the Undercity anyway. Flame Shock. Don't really use it that much anymore, but you know, might be useful in the future. Fire Nova, of course. Wind Fury Totem. Drink for Verve Totem. Another lesser healing wave. What's Tranquil? That's the Frit one, right? Yeah. Not really needed. Back under 100 gold. Unlucky. Alright, Fire Nova. Another 100 damage. Flame Shock is pretty good. It's nearly 500 damage. So it's actually pretty big compared to, you know, Earth Shock. Earth Shock can also make the Storm Strike bigger, right? But Flame Shock wouldn't be that bad to use. What else we got here? Have I upgraded everything else? Hopefully. Drink for Verve. Pretty big increase. Wind Fury Totem. Thankfully not bigger than my Wind Fury. And lesser healing wave. See. Yeah, it's probably worth putting there. I need a little bit more mana. Man, I was allowed to ride up in here without getting dismounted. That's crazy. And then they're like, oh yeah, we should take your mount away. You're right. Bastards. Alright, let's quickly hop over to Undercity so I can get Runecloth bandages. Those will be pretty handy going forward. I don't bandage a whole lot on Ugro because of being able to heal, right? Compared to the rogue where I was like, alright, I'll pop a bandage. But if I'm in like a combat situation and I have no mana and no health, then bandages are pretty good. I've found. To also get us a little bit more experience. And a little bit more experience now is okay to have. Like, it doesn't really matter when you do the cloth turn-ins. It just matters that you do them. I'll have to try and get some silk and wool cloth over time. I'll probably try to do some low-level dungeons. It's a bit harder on the Horde because I don't have the stockades. Like, Scarlet Monastery is pretty good for silk. But where is good for wool? What do we really have for wool cloth? Maybe Nomergan? There are a lot of humanoid mobs in there. Could do. Bit hard to get to, but I guess I can get the Rig Wars quest and heliport down there. We'll see what happens. Warrior's wearing the shoulders that I was wearing when I could first wear mail, and now I don't wear mail anymore because I guess Ogro doesn't believe in it. Cut like 2 pieces. Everything else is leather. Pretty bad, honestly. So we head to Undercity, grab the Runecloth stuff, and then we come back, head down to Ratchet, and then I'm probably going to fly to Thunderbluff for that mage we've handed in also. Then we'll head to Tanaris and go on our way towards the Ungaro crater. Probably going to be another stressful day of questing, because yesterday was stressful because Tiramis was just like, hey, every 5 seconds. But today's going to be stressful because there'll be dinosaurs everywhere. But thankfully, I know that devil saws aren't as scary as they were when I was there on my rogue. They weren't even scary then. I just thought they were. Because it had been about a good amount of time, you know, since I last quested in Unguro. Like, classic WoW was the last time, and that wasn't really scary because it wasn't hardcore. One misstep in hardcore and it could be over for Unguro. You gotta really be careful. What's our highest wind fury? 466 tank power. Pretty big. It's pretty big indeed. Because my latest video, I got a new weapon. It was a shovel. I think in the next video, I also get another weapon, so that one didn't last very long. I got a comment that's like, finally, you got rid of staff. Just wait till we get to about, you know, high-end level 40s and I get a staff back. Probably gonna have the staff for the whole journey. It depends though, I think there's a weapon, like a 2-handed weapon from the quest to kill a level 56 Reptar in Unguro. And I can't remember how good it is. I know it has plus attack power to beasts, which is pretty good in Unguro. Not great everywhere, but pretty good in Unguro. So we might use that later. We'll see. Want to buy Port to Orgrimmar from Thunderbuff. 10 gold. Dude, I'm sure someone would like summon you for 1 gold. 10 gold. Wish I was a mage. You know, easiest class to make money on farming. Easiest class to make money on doing nothing, apparently. We did come out here yesterday and hand in that quest. I still have the shaman quest. I gotta go kill like bears and spiders, but I don't really care about it that much. I'll do it when I get there. I should go here. And grab these quests. Yeah, the batch of ooze is for Unguro too, so I should do that. I don't even know if I'd want Goblin or Gnomish Engineering. Like how Into the Scarlet Monastery is still here. Like you forgot about us. I know. Ah, Dora Hunts and Adora Smashes. They must be the same person. Got someone looking to do the elite hinterlands quest. Did those. Honestly, this last week hasn't been that bad. I think, you know, Season of Discovery Phase 2 coming out actually made hardcore more popular. It's actually been easier to do stuff in this last week than it was beforehand. Maybe because everyone's sick of being one-shot by retail mechanics in Season of Discovery. Not the reason why I'm not playing it, but it may be a factor. Like, I never enjoyed classic PvP after Anchorage gear because the scaling just gets ridiculous and stupid. The fact that they're already having one-shot issues at level 40 just means that it's going to be even worse this time around, I would say. The cloth fiender up here, or are they, like, through here? Not cloth fiender, the cloth tunings. I think they're through there. Especially when you consider that no one has, like, good level 40 gear yet, right?
Speak quickly.
Like, Gnome Regan's been out. I think second lockout is now. So no one really has any amazing loot yet, unless they're, like, extremely lucky. Let's go down here and grab these quests from the Apothecarium. I'll go Karga for that, but don't care. It's only 500 experience. Yup.
Hi, how are you?
Ganoosh. Baba Ganoosh.
I'm listening. Watch your back.
I forgot about these quests, honestly.
Farewell. What is it?
What is this one for?
Our time will come. Beware.
Look.
Enemies abound.
Then Ajara. I've got to go down here. I guess I could do that when I go to Ajara. I think we head to Ajara after Unguro, actually. Probably won't finish all of Unguro in one visit. Usually there's some quests that I leave, like the higher level ones. Yeah, 55, 56. But we can get most of it done, I'd say. Then we'll probably go to Ajara after that, and then Foulwood. Then just decide where we're going after that. Probably the Plague Lanes, though. And then return to everywhere we left. Finish it all off.
Remember.
He's a vessel. Vessel is a missile. So we're gonna have like 65k experience away from leveling. A little bit of rested experience. 53 shouldn't be that bad to get to. Depends on how hard we make it though, right? If we do some stupid quests, then it might be stupid. Do stupid quests, have stupid prizes. Can't do that right now. As for seeping corruption. You know, I had to also get tests and equipment. Apparently I had to pick something up beside him. Why didn't he tell me? Shit. I'll go back anyway. I'll head back there after this and grab them. Why didn't he tell me? He literally just did. Said, make sure you grab these items. And I was like, I don't care. There and go. I do love going to the plague lanes. I can't wait. Will probably be... I would say I could be 55 before I hit the Western Plague Lands on this. Even higher if like a Maraudin or something happens. Oh, that'd be awesome. If I can get into a group for Maraudin and get a free level, we're home free after that. Hopefully there's some upgrades that I might actually like to use in Ungura. I can't remember if there's any like mail gear. Definitely a weapon, I just don't know if it would be better. But, you know, I'd like to replace these. They're pretty good because of the agility, but it doesn't give me attack power. I doubt I'm ever going to be replacing this helmet. It's so good. Wouldn't mind replacing this chest. Like, it's a lot of attack power, but wouldn't mind replacing it. A new ring. But we get that from this. I would use this. So a little bit of faffing around before we get to Unguru. But this is why I wanted to do this at the end of yesterday, because I knew it would probably be like a little bit of running around today if I didn't. But then I did Zul'Farrak instead, which I'm thankful for. I would rather do Zul'Farrak. That was over half a level of experience. Or just about half a level anyway. Not a huge amount, but we were 52, so it was never going to be. It was kind of a boring dungeon too, like I'm kind of considering not even putting Zul'Farrak in the videos. Because it's like, we did it, but nothing really happened. No drama or anything. Alright, we got the mage weave bandages now. Not the mage weave, the rune cloth bandages.
Mogra.
Go back to Undercity because I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. Shouldn't say stuff like that about yourself. I just forgot. Because I was like, I have this, but that's for the seeping corruption. I don't have the other things. Like, oh. Oh, I see. I might just put a few highlights from Zulfrek at the end of, like, a video. You know, the one that would be so Blasted Lands. I'm definitely just going to put a big Tyrmus the Devourer screenshot in front of that thumbnail. Just grab a Tyrmus and put him in there. Because that man was terrorizing me. Terrorizer. Terrorize the Devourer. I called him Tiramisu at one point, and I was like, I like that. Hello, Lifo. I'll be heading to Ungaro Crater soon. I'm just prepping. I got my engineering up so I can make the mithril casing. Gotta go back to Undercity because I forgot to pick up an item from the quest guy. Even though he gave me the quest, he didn't give me the item. Kind of rude. But I had a stressful day of leveling yesterday. Because I was being assaulted by... Well, not assaulted by, but... pursued by a black dragon. Pretty much for 2 hours. And now we're going to Ungaro today for more stress. Can't get away. But if I can survive today, I think we're good for the rest of the journey. Ugro should be fine. All it comes down to is surviving Ungaro Crater. Which is easier said than done when I don't have stealth. Or vanish. Or evasion. Or sprint. Or blind. Man, Rogue really has a lot of get out of jail free cards. Actually crazy to think about. I would assume Earthbind probably works. Frost Shock probably works. But they are pretty fast already, right? So I don't know how effective it will be. Gotta go back to the Apothecarium. Since this NPC was like, hey, there's a quest and pick up these items, and I didn't read that part. Silly Ugro, he can't read. Orc school doesn't teach how to read. It teaches hit. Human. Alright, where are these items? Not that one. What item am I looking for here? Oh, do I just have to actually kill them and then I get slime from them, I guess? But you want me to gather slime and then test them next to your equipment and get RNG from your equipment. That seems like a quest that I won't be doing. I just take your equipment, sir.
Speak quickly.
You're annoying.
Trust no one.
Seems like a terrible quest that I might not do, but we'll see. Unlike the Alliance one where it's like, oh, take these vials and get us some slime. Oh, that's... see about that. Alright, gotta go to Ratchet. And then I gotta go to Thunder Bluff. And then I gotta go to Tanaris. And then we'll hit our way down.
Strength and honor. Go.
After nearly an hour of streaming, we're finally gonna start questing. It's worth it though. Just to get engineering up so I could actually utilize it. I love how I have cooking and it's still level 9. Like, why did I even pick up cooking? Actually managed to get Ugro into a Zul'Farrak yesterday. It wasn't very eventful. But I did get a carrot on a stick. Because I had the mallet. So at least we can run a little bit faster on our mount. Oh, get away from me. I think it's like the first dungeon that I've really done in hardcore that I didn't feel was fun at all. Like, it was just like, I'm just hitting things. Sometimes I'm hitting things for 700 and that's pretty awesome. But other than that, pretty uneventful. But I was level 52 in Zul'Farrak, so, you know. At that point, it's just like, I'm a bit over-leveled, but I haven't done this dungeon, so I will do the dungeon. Get the half a level of experience, get the few items I'll get from quests, and get out of there. It was a priest and druid tank duo, a priest healer druid tank that were making the group, so they were just looking for free DPS. I'm hoping they kind of come on today and look for a group from Maraudon. I'd do that. Maraudon would be worth. I would leave Unguro to do Maraudon. Woof woof woof. But it's funny because Ugro has 3 trinkets now. And Franca only had the loofah. So Horde is so easy. Giving trinkets away for nothing.
What's up?
Alright, Thunder Bluff. Real fast. The hand and a little bit of Mage Weave so I can get it out of my bags. Out on the savannah. Wonder if Human the Pride Lord's over there. I think the only reason I know about Human the Pride Lord is because my father camped for Human the Pride Lord for about 2 weeks, trying to get him. He just sat in that tree in the Barrens, waiting for him to spawn. Wasn't even that good. But he wanted him. My father didn't raid in vanilla because obviously I was always raiding. So he didn't have time to raid because I was always raiding. Until I got my own computer, then he could finally raid. I wish he had been like, son, I'm going to raid. You do your homework. Then I might have actually got good grades in school. But alas, he let me raid. Now, if that ever happens in my... If I have children and they want to raid, I'm going to be like, no, you do schoolwork first. And then maybe you can think about it. On the weekend. But actually, we're going outside on the weekend. We're going to the beach. I feel like I'd be one of those Season of Discovery dads that has like no time to play video games if I ever had a child. Just because I wouldn't want to be absent in their life. Like, I want to be there for all the fun moments, you know? Like, their first words, their first time walking. Stuff like that. I don't want to just be sitting there playing video games and miss it. Team Boy Sean. Well, he's dead. Didn't make it that far. So I'd probably only play video games for like an hour a day if I ever had a child. So if I ever disappear forever, that might be why. Let you guys know now. If I'm ever gone forever. You can mourn for me. Mourn for my millions of dollars that I have to spend on raising a child. 69. Nice. Speaking of child stuff.
Hail.
Could lead to that, I guess.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Alright, I want to make the rest of these just to get it out of my inventory. Those bags are full. Those 14 slotters. I'm glad they are 14 slotters. I kind of need some more potions. Now that I've finished with alchemy, now that I've finished with engineering, maybe I should pick up alchemy. Just rush it all the way to like 200 and whatever, so I can make my own potions. That'd be a bit too much work, I think. Plus, it would also mean I couldn't even use my stuff for engineering, right? Alchemy's pretty good, though. Alchemy definitely helped my rogue live, and I didn't even need it on the rogue because you get potions for free just because you pickpocket.
Hail. Go in peace.
Alright. Let's head to Tanaris. 1 hour into the stream. Huh. I'm glad Ghost Wolf is around for things like this, where you're like in and out of... I like how they're called rain stick. Or is that... That's the shop. Yeah. I thought it was the candles. The Valentine's candles and like rain sticks. No, that's the shop.
Peace, friend.
Peace, friend. Oh, thank you. Sniped me on the way out. I'll take a little Mark of the Wild. It's only a little one, but still, you know, good. It might help with one quest in Unguro by the time we get there. So, 2 and like 0.2 bars of rested experience. Not a lot, but a little bit. A little bit. The weekend rested experience for Blasted Lanes yesterday was so good. I don't even think we made it through all the rested when we were finished with the zone. It was amazing. You know, my skin, after having sunburn and my skin peeling off, my skin feels so nice. I feel like it's a bad skincare routine, but I feel like it's a skincare routine. Actually feels amazing. Like, oh. It's like touching a woman's face. New skin, wow. I'm sure in like a week or two it will feel like man face again. Ugh. I'm wearing a woman's face. Huh? I'm hoping there's some good upgrades in Ungaro, because I can't remember if there's any like actual mail gear, but I would like to replace some of the leather that I have. Even if it's with other leather. You know, if it's better, then sure. Oh, there's some dungeon groups going on right now. Looking for 1 DPS for Armory Cathedral. Apparently that had happened 10 levels ago. 2 DPS for RFK. Looking for DPS Hinterland's Elite Quest. Season of Discovery Phase 2 didn't last very long, huh? Everyone was getting one-shot by balance druids and they're like, nah, I don't want to play this anymore. Maybe I should have made my balance druid on the PvP server. I made it on the PvE server so I wouldn't have to PvP, but then apparently balance is like the best class in PvP. I love the map of Ungaro when you first arrive there. It's so full of everything. It's great. Real? No. He looked like a rear, he was a different colour. Killed the rear over there though, at some point. Killed a rear yesterday too. We've actually gotten pretty lucky. I guess because there's less people to run into them. Compared to Franca, even though I didn't see anyone out in the world leveling Franca. You know, there were people. So, rear's a lot easier to come by these days. Should we parachute into Ungaro?
Talk to me.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. I do have 20 Noggin Fogger elixir, you know? Could parachute in. I think I'll take the entrance. I don't want to end up on top of a devil saw. That's a level 39 Dwarf Hunter doing out here. Or level 38 Dwarf Hunter. Bit early to be in Tanaris. Maybe he's trying to do like a cooking quest. But I'm pretty sure you gotta fight these things up here for the cook. I don't think he's gonna make it there. Sure, he's a hunter, but that'd be boring. We're on our way to Ungaro Crater today. Ugro is basically made for Ungaro, you know. You put an N between the U and the G and an O between the G and the R, you got Ungaro. Maybe his mother died in Ungaro Crater. I don't know why his mother died before she had him, but maybe she died in Ungaro Crater and Ugro was called Ugro in memory. His father dying there would have made more sense, honestly. I didn't really think about it until I said it, and then I was like... I don't know how orc reproductive is. Maybe when we play Baldur's Gate 3 we can find out, because there is an orc companion in that game and you can bang them. We'll learn. We'll learn by doing. YouTube's gonna miss out on a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, you know. I can watch the sex scenes on Twitch. Because even though you're not allowed to have sex on Twitch, if you're playing a video game with them in it, you can watch them, as long as they're not the main part of the game. That's why, like, I watched them all in Witcher 3 while I was streaming, so it's fine. But YouTube's not allowed to watch them. I'm gonna have to cut them out from the YouTube videos. Unlucky YouTube. Alright, here we go. Down into Ungaro Crater. At 11:11 AM. Time to be scared and stressed. You arrive in Ungaro Crater and suddenly, like, the unease is already here. Like, wow, there's probably a devil saw right behind this tree. I'll grab this crystal. We need our 7 of each power crystal. I take a screenshot right here for Ugro and Unguro. You know, at the entrance. Maybe here. This is iconic. Everyone knows this area. No devil saws here either, so I can take a screenshot unmolested. Far as I know, Ugo Goro. Call it that. Ugo Goro.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Alright, we've got the apes and the reptiles. Reptiles we can do right now. Hopefully not find a big boy walking around in them. Why there's so many reptiles on top of each other. What I gotta do first for this? It's like... Ah, the carcass. Yeah. True. Where they? So much stuff on the map. It's up here. I do need to kill some of them because I've got the claw quest. This guy doesn't do anything in Classic, right? I think this guy only started doing something later in the game. Because he was meant to be like the Winter Spring equivalent for the Horde, but they forgot to put content in the game. They're like, nah, the Horde don't need it. Which is fair, they already do have enough. When will we see our first devil saw? Took a long time to see a devil saw when I was on Franca. I wouldn't mind if it's a long time as well, but you know, after Tiramis almost running into me a few times yesterday, I'm okay with Devil Sword today, honestly. They don't seem that scary after Tiramis. Definitely wanted my booty. Alright, we've got a yellow power crystal. But as ever, it's still stressful when you're here. Give him a bonk. Good bonk, Zugro. First mob of the day, and we're already blasting. And we got the journal. First kill. Let's go. I think I gotta get the head, right? Towards the head. Quite lucky to get that journal immediately before we even get towards the camp. Where is this? I don't know why I can't just loot it from everywhere. Probably do it's a secret to everybody as well. I guess I can do that when I'm getting the mate parts. How many jump scares are we gonna have today, I wonder? Devil saws, trees that look like devil saws. Potential for everything. Journal's worth quite a bit of XP. I think the worst part of Shaman and Ungura Crater is the fact that I have no mana all the time.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over.
Pretty awful. It's a clear cast. Wow, he dropped a soil. What a nice guy. Now this is one of the only zones in the game where I do actually feel like zooming out is helpful. It doesn't really help that much, because if you're not looking where the devil saw is coming from, it's going to see you anyway. But it's definitely helpful. Feel so far away from my character when I'm zoomed out though. Now he's all the way over there. He looks so small when I'm zoomed out. Come on, Ugro, it's only a level 50. You'll be letting a level 50 mob smack you up. We're gonna have to kill some level like 55 mobs today, mate. I do love this zone though. This is definitely one of my favorite zones in WoW. It's just also one of the most stressful zones in WoW. It's amazing how they made it so good yet so stressful at the same time. There should be a quest to kill a devil saw so you can see exactly where they patrol on the map. Some guy in LFG just said looking for group Mara. What I said, if I see a Mara group, I'm leaving Angura, I'm going there. It's kind of funny. Go swap over to the water. Under the wall. We need that blue crystal. I remember in my Anguro video, I actually put a sound clip of like dinosaurs running around, like just stomping. And it actually scared me while I was rewatching the video. And I'm like, man, I made this video and I got scared from my own fucking thing. How many people watching it are gonna get scared? Like, I put a jump scare in my video and I didn't even know it was a jump scare until I watched it myself. Funny though. I've still got that sound clip, so maybe I use it again. He did it again, this asshole. Alright, we'll grab this mate and then we will walk back to the safety of the entrance way to do the rest of the Ravasors. I think the hardest quest for Ugro is going to be the ones that require you to go out here into the place with all the elites. Because those places were the ones where I was like, I'm just gonna stealth. I can't do that now. I ain't got no stealth. Now, I think the Silphid Hive quest where you gotta kill the queen is doable on every class. As long as you know how to play and you know what you're doing. But I also think playing Southbound as a shaman makes it maybe not doable. So I don't know if I'm willing to put my life on the line to test it. Like, Franka got that quest done relatively easily, but Franka was a rogue. Ugro as a shaman, Southbound. I feel like that would be a little bit too much. If I get bored and I'm willing to do it, though, I'll do it. For the fun. Wow, Sword of the Tiger. God, that one quest just fills out your inventory so much. That's not a bad two-handed sword, honestly. Almost as much damage as my two-handed weapon. Obviously I can't use a sword, but if I could. I'd be like, damn, that's close. I do need to get a scent gland from over here, so it might be worth doing that now. Since we're pretty close anyway. Do love when Wind Fury happens. Definitely a feels good, man. Someone's been trying to get run through dead mines since I logged into the game. Now he's writing big posts and like LFG's like, damn, you must be exhausted by all this leveling. Take a break from running me through the dead mines and get easy gold. I don't know, I think I'd make more money not doing dead mines. Maybe if he pays me like 10 gold, you know, then sure. I'd make more, but pretty easy to make gold after level 50. That free mana. No missing. Made up for it, buddy. I missed my Songflower. Songflower actually made it so I could kill like 4 mobs without having a drink because of the extra 5% crit. Quite nice. Like, I got 14% crit right now, which isn't terrible, right? But the Songflower, it was nice. I only had one Songflower, but it was amazing. Alright, let's hope that these bugs are kind and drop me their scent gland immediately. Thankfully this poison can't stay. This quest here for the scent gland, that's the one that leads into the queen. So I will have the quest to do the queen. Just depends on how confident I feel when I get to it, right? The thing with Shaman though, I have to fight into the cave, do the queen, and then fight out of the cave, so a lot more work than on the rogue where I was just like, I'll stealth in and kill it and then stealth out. Plus Ugro's a lot less consistent damage, let's be real. Sometimes he just does this. My rogue was hella consistent on the damage. That 5% extra hit chance is crazy. Ugro's got 1% hit chance. It doesn't feel that good. Because even if you miss with a two-hander, it feels way worse than missing with swords. Nice. There's our scent gland. Job done. Get this though. Need all that soil. Alright. Let's head back, hand this quest in, pick up whatever we can along the way, and then we'll see if we can kill that level 56 Raptor. Might be a bit harder. Like I said, the 5% hit that my rogue had was definitely pretty strong, but 1% isn't that great comparatively. There's that tree that looks like a devil saw. Didn't get me this time, but I remember when I was here on my rogue, I did jump at that tree once. Damn devil saw trees. Imagine there's a tree that grows devil saws. That's the devil saw tree. Devil saws drop off the tree like apples.
Greetings,
Ugh.
traveler.
No, thank
Walk
you.
with the earth mother.
Those are some good pants. I'm gonna drop like 1% crit. But those are some good pants. Finally, a male item that is actually amazing. Holy sh...
May the eternal sun shine.
He is level 56. I do want to do them though. Those pants are amazing. I'll drop 1% crit for like 32 attack power and a bunch of health. I think that's worth. I've been waiting for items that are actually good from quests because they've all been plate. Like all the really good strength stam items have been plate. It's been so annoying. Like, why do warriors get everything? I'm running around in all this leather. I think it's worth trying this quest. Right now, at the very least. The worst that happens is I have to run away. Surely he won't kill me. Surely. We'll be alright. I need one more red crystal. Now, Ugro's done some hard stuff. I don't think this one Raptor is going to take us out. 2 seconds later. Man, that one Raptor slaps. Place the meat upon his head. Got 3,600 health. Well, our first shot was a resist. His tendon rip. That shot was a resist. Wanna try and heal a little bit. Still got healing potion. Still got bandage. It's not too bad. Didn't have the healing potion or bandage. They're not that bad. The shock resist. Like, I got a flame shot resist and then a frost shot resist throughout the fight. I'm like, man, frost shot resist, I need a kite him. That one was bad, but that's okay. We got it done. Means we're gonna get some amazing pants. Finally. Goodbye my 21 agility. I will miss the 21 agility that I have on these, but they served us well. I think I got them around level 40. 40 something. I can't remember. Probably in one of the Strangleform videos. They're not all done yet though. There's still Strangleform in the video that's coming next, and the Strangleform in the video that's coming down the line. Can't get out of that zone.
I've been
Alright. Let's get these huge legs.
go in peace.
Let's see how much crit I actually lose. 13.7. Quite a lot. But I gain like 2.5 raw DPS plus some health and lots of armor, right? Hell yeah. A little bit of mail. We haven't been... The pants that I've gone through this playthrough with have always been just rubbish leather pants. No strength on them either. So, finally, we have some good ones. Alright, let's make our way up to Marshall's Refuge. Ugro already has one upgrade going into Ungro Crater. That's a feels good, man. What's up with all these yellow power crystals when I need one read? Come on, mate. You ever get the feeling like you're being watched? I mean, that ooze is right there for the taking, but there's also a devil saw that walks down here, and I want to make sure he's not around. Any devil saws? Don't see one. Devil saw is out there somewhere. I think honestly, even though Teramis was terrorizing me yesterday, I kind of prefer having Teramis around to a Devil Saw. Because at least with Teramis, you can kind of predict where he's going to be. With Devil Saw, they'll just show up somewhere. But hey, I'm here now. I mean, Teramis does the same if you lose track of him, but at least you can sort of still predict where he's going. One red power crystal? Any red power crystal? Would love to get one red power crystal. I don't want to arrive at the camp and not have a red power crystal. Oh yeah, that would be annoying as hell. But it seems like yellow and green exist right now. They're all yellow and green. Any red power crystals up here, mate? Ah. Man. Oh, there's one. my lord. Don't do it. Thanks. Thanks for not doing it. Oh, now all the red power crystals. Oh, okay. Of course. Can you, like, back off, mate? Leave me alone? Loved me.
Welcome. Watch your back.
I love how all the red power crystals just start showing up immediately as I arrive at the camp.
Yo!
Probably wouldn't use these. Like the ones I have. Strength Agility, pretty good. Might need to drop some quests. Which is generally what happens when you come to Unguro Crater.
Interesting. Have a good one. Be good.
No. See what I mean? The plate is the best part, right? Strength stand plate. And the male gets agility intellect. Rubbish.
Hello. Have a good one. See you later. See you around. Safe travels. See you around.
Well, I have some quests for Sunken Temple. So I guess I'll drop those. Like, Sunken Temple might be fun to do, but I don't have any room. I guess I can drop Swamp Talker as well, because if I do it, it's out at the place I need to go anyway.
See you around. Safe travels.
What's up? Keep it real. Glad I could help.
I don't think I have enough room for all the quests still. Not gonna lie.
Off and away. All right, then. Very well, then.
Maybe I don't need to take that one just yet.
What can I do for you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Like, I might need to go back to Daenerys and hand him bunk. Well, that will give me the other quest. So it's not really helpful if I do that. Do I care for these slime quests? I don't know if I really do, because it seems like it's going to be a bit of RNG hassle. God, this place is bright. It's like looking at the sun.
You have a great day now. Off
I
and
will
away.
have a great
See
day.
you. Very good. Very well, then. My Irritol one. You have a great day now.
I think I'm going to drop the slime quest.
Good day to you.
I don't
Very
care
good.
for them.
Interesting.
They might lead me to some riches in the future, but who cares? Look at that. This is my favorite part of Unguro Crater. But alright, you made it to the camp, now have all of the quests. It's a complete zone. And all you gotta do is go around in a circle. Sort of. Can be scary to do that though.
I got what you need.
Any big weapons here? Nah, they're pretty small. Buy paints. Crystals that I don't need. Don't really need this stuff anymore.
Right back.
Having the faded photograph is pretty cool sometimes, but I don't need it. Okay. Did I get the flight path? No. Just in case. Just in case I need to hurry away from here. Should probably get the flight path. Might be under attack and I have to run away, you know. Let's get to questing. In the Ungaro crater. Do the Tarmin first, please. Hopefully that will get us to a bit closer to 53. Good, they don't resist. They do disarm though. Annoying. Should I purge? As long as Ugro hits the mob, it's fine. Maybe we head to the easier Tarmin. Ah, boys. When I was on my rogue, I felt like these mobs here were the worst mobs to fight. Because they have so many poisons. Oh, it leeches mana too, I need to get rid of that. Can't be having that. It's even worse on the shaman, I think. Literally. They have a mana leech. I do like how the quests are different between the Horde and Alliance. On Alliance you just gotta like collect the 12 items, I believe. On the Horde you just gotta kill 20 dudes. That's interesting. Where's the item? There's an item I've got to click somewhere. There. Wee bit over. That guy that's looking for a carry for deed mines is now saying, your price. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, the drop rate was semi-okay. Not the worst drop rate in the game. Definitely had worse. Kinda want to get to 53 before I really commit to the Tar Lords. Like 52 is fine here. We've been fine, but 53 is 100% safe. Well, not 100%, but you know, a lot more I can do. Tremor totem. I know you want to fear me, mate. I can see it in your eyes. Didn't. Hopefully this quest doesn't take that long this time. I remember that one taking a while. On my last character. Hell yeah, Tremor Totem, you saved my life. Now, if only I was doing some damage. The misses and the parries definitely coming out for play right now. Look at all of these quests. Holy. Probably won't even do like... Well, maybe I do the middle area, we'll see. I don't know if I really want to go grab this quest, because that's, the Devil Saw does walk right through there, and without Vanish, could be a diff. Excuse me, miss. I've seen so many miss parries with Wind Furies this playthrough that have made a new entity out of Miss Parry. She's like a school teacher, you know, she's not married, so you call her Miss Parry instead of Mrs. Parry. Just because I've seen so many Miss Parry Wind Furies. These trick me, you're just like, nah. Parry. So I think from the apes I get a weapon when I do Ucha. We'll definitely want to be 53 for that. Maybe even higher, I don't know. Ucha ain't the easiest mob to get to when you can't stealth through the whole cave. Of course we have a clear cast and Ugro decides he's just gonna beat the shit out of it. But you know, being able to use the clear cast would be nice. Ugro's like, nah, fuck that. So if I drop my Mason's Fraternity ring for the 24 attack power ring that I can get now, I'm gonna drop like another crit percent. I'll have less than 12% crit. I don't know if I want to do that. Dodge. Oh, this poison is the worst. Just keeps proccing. Think I could take a Stone Guardian? They are kiteable. He is level 60 though, so he'd probably resist it a lot. It's gotta land, what, 30 Frost Shocks? That's not too bad. I'm not gonna try. Can I grounding totem poison? Probably not, right? It's 120 mana to get rid of that poison. Any devil saws over here? There is definitely a devil saw that roams close to here. I don't know if he comes up here, but he's close. Perhaps when I run out of water, I'll just hurf to Orgrim. So I can hand in the quest that I have. I'm definitely feeling less stressed in Ungaro than I was when I came here on my rogue. I don't know why I was really stressed on my rogue. Maybe it was the lack of sleep. I remember one of the comments on that video, some guy was like trying to pretend like he was the best player in WoW, you know, he commented on my videos like, "You must be new. Ungaro's never scary," speaking of Devil Saw. I saw it. I saw its tail and I was like, that's scary. Hello, Devil Saw. He just had to show up right when I was talking about that guy that commented on my video. But that guy got absolutely shit on by all the people that were commenting on that video. He's like, nah, you're just... This guy's just trying to look cool in front of people. Dummies. I'm gonna mark that one with a circle. Just so I can, you know that he's around. So, I think that's the one that patrols down into here as well. So he's probably going to be heading into there. So... A lot less scary than when I was here on my rogue, those things though. I think it's because I saw Tyrannus for like 2 hours yesterday. Like, you know what, Devil Saws, you're not that scary anymore. I was literally running next to Tyrannus yesterday for a few hours. Motherfucker wouldn't leave me alone. Of course we get a resist. I did still get a minor jump scare when I saw him though. Nothing can change that. They're still big. They're still big and unexpected. It's like when you see, like when I was living in Australia, sometimes you'd like go into the bathroom or come out of the bathroom and staring right at you, you'd just see a huntsman spider. It's like, oh. Because you don't expect it. The same thing with a devil saw. But he just made himself known. Came up, said hello, and then walked away peacefully. That was nice of him. Hopefully he doesn't make himself known too close to me, but that was about as close as I want to get to him, honestly. I'm good. No closer than that. We're all good. 10,000 experience from leveling. I'm glad he disarmed me after I storm strike. Not like right as I was. Keeper's gloves. Intellect spirit. Hey look, there he is. He's just chilling. That devil saw's just chilling out with us, I guess. Halfway through the tar, that's not bad. Considering we're not really focusing on, just killing the little ones along the way to doing other stuff. I actually got clear cast from a clear cast yesterday, like twice. That was pretty awesome. I was always wondering if clear cast can proc from a clear cast. And now I know it can. So it's like, hell yeah. That's cool. And I also got my first clear cast from rank 1 Earthshock. Which kind of makes me feel like I should just be spamming rank 1 Earthshock all the time when I'm not doing anything. It's like unleash the rank 1 Earthshock volley. But I do like my mana to regenerate a little bit here and there, you know? How much mana does this leech? Oh, that's rough actually. Yeah, I do need to cleanse that. 2 ticks of that is worse than cleansing it. Gross. I hate having mana. Mana is actually a horrible design. I don't care what anyone has to say about that. Gonna use that there so I don't have any mana to leech. Now let's regenerate mana while we lose mana. I think if I ever play through hardcore again, I'm not going to play a mana class. So I'm probably just playing rogue forever now. If I ever play hardcore again. Here's our devil saw. guy's beating my ass, and these ones are the ones that fresh. One mob, have a drink. Alright, when we get to 53, it will be a little bit nicer. Just a little bit nice. But I think it's just these flowers. They're probably the worst mob for me to fight right now. Alright, I know Devil Saw's hanging out around here. I've been seeing him, you know, he's just been popping in and out of my view every now and then. So hopefully he's gone down there a little bit. They usually do walk far down there. Warrior? I don't know. I think Warrior's pretty boring, honestly. Like, there's not a lot of fun stuff that you can do with Warrior. That's what makes it hard, right? Rogue's super fun because there's so much fun stuff you can do with it. Hard to play anything else. But I also don't know when, like, if I do play through hardcore again, I don't know when it would be, right? Because I'm definitely not going to be doing another class or another run right after Ugro for many months, probably, maybe even years. Once Ugro's done, I want to play other video games. Hi, Chief. Not sure if High Chief will happen this time. God, that was a bad decision though, wasn't it? Doing High Chief. It was a good decision for Conti. Bad decision for health. Imagine my Tremor Totem just sitting out there right now and the Devil Saw comes walking along and he's like, oh, what's that? And then I'm in combat with the Devil Saw. I'll pop the stam and shoot next. Get through them as we play. Spirit of the Boar. Like even the Sod hardcore scavenger warrior, Francie got to level 14 and I just sort of stopped wanting to play it because I was actually bored. Like, I could definitely get Francie to 20 or so. But even with the extra warrior abilities that you had on Season of Discovery, I was just like, boring. Like, I'm not having that much fun. And whenever I'm not having fun with something, I just don't want to do it. So I'm probably going to bring out, like, Oricon's videos. 'Cause at least he dies. There's something fun that happens. And then I'll be like, and that's my Season of Discovery Scavenger Hardcore. Alright, gotta get the crate while watching out for the Devil Sword. That's probably somewhere around here. Devil Sword is out there somewhere. But Warrior's like boring until level 40 and then it's super amazing. The only reason you really level a Warrior is because you know you're going to be blasting the damage meters at level 6. You can put up with the pain of leveling it. But as someone who's not really looking to raid in hardcore, whoa. I knew he'd be around here somewhere. Glad he showed up before I went in there. I'm gonna go get this crate of food stuff. Devil Sword, don't mind me. I'm a lot less scared of them, but they're still scary. Just the fact that I know they can just rock up and end my career. It's enough to be like, yep, I respect you. I'll keep my distance. At least it's only the normal Devil Saw. Like, if that one attacked me, it wouldn't be as bad as if, like, you know, the Tyrant Devil Saw or something was walking around here. But I do have to wonder if he's going to be coming this way. Oh. I respect Devil Saws. Everyone should respect Devil Saws. They are the apex predator. I wonder if we'll see King Mosh this time. I think the trappers are over here, right? Yeah, over that side. Then you go to the eastern pylon down here. I need one more Fresher, one more Flare. Just make sure there's no Devil Saw over here. We can get a Fresher whenever. Kind of glad they don't, like, run. You know, I'm glad Devil Saws walk and don't run. Imagine if they ran around Unguro Crater. You just see them running through the zone, charging towards you. It's like, I'm fucked. How hard is it going to be to get this hive wool sample? Probably hard. Anything else that I need down here? Iridanks. Do need to go over here some point to get the other item. That's gonna be scary. I think this will be the scariest one. Because there's elite mobs. I'm all good to just like chill over this side of the map for now until I level up. We're about to level, so... Good to just focus on the leveling. I gotta watch out for this devil source. I'm sure he's gonna be coming back this way. I respect them, but I'm less scared of them than I was when I was here on the rogue, because I know I can at least slow them, you know? When I came here in the rogue, I had forgotten if you could stun or slow devil swords, so... It was kind of a little bit more scary on the rogue. But I respect them. I will keep out of their way. as best I can. Where is this fella? Devil Saw is out here somewhere. Get the rest of our pterodactyls up here. Might as well do the sticky. We get the sticky tar done, and we have the bungle already done. We can head back to Tanaris. Hand in the 2 quests there at some point. I do keep expecting to see a devil saw in the distance. I know he's around. Definitely around here somewhere. The question of where. Yeah, that would be a jump scare completely if the devil saw managed to sneak up behind me. I think my heart would literally explode. I'd probably have a heart attack. You'd have to call the hospital. Thankfully, ambulances don't actually cost that much money over here. You know, I'm not in America, so... Just in case. Emergency services in New Zealand is 111. Don't be calling 911 for my ass, they're not going to do anything. Hopefully I don't need it. Where did my little devil saw go? "4K experience. Till we level up." I'm losing quests from my questie right now, aren't I? Yep. We've got so many quests that when they're inactive for too long, they fall off. Heart of Anguro Crater. Totally forgot I had a clear cast until that last second. I was like, alright. Yeah, should use that. There he is. I knew he was around here somewhere. I had a feeling. That's why I was looking around. I'm like, where is he? He should be right here. There he is. Right here. I think I could have taken one of these on my rogue just because gouge kiting is so strong and, you know, being able to stun them and everything. I don't think I want to try and take one on my shaman though. I think risking that is entirely unnecessary. Alright, leaving tar. We're almost done with it. Pretty cool. Need one more flare. Dinosaurs. But I remember how frickin' long this webbed and dinosaur bones quest took last time. That's such a big decrease in stats. Totally forgot that did that. Devil Shore should be buggered off down here this for now, so should be safe here at the moment. From that one at least. Whether there's another one, I'm not sure. I don't think so though, I think it's just that one that comes over here. Get this final flare. It's the final flare. He's being annoying. Level 54 Tar Lord. I'd rather 53. How many soil do I have? 23, I need 25. 2 more and we're done with that. Getting there. Oh. Even though it's not as stressful, Anguro still has a bit of stress. Especially when dumb shit like that happens. 2 health. Rank 1 Earthshock resists. Mate, please. Honestly though, I like Western Plaguelands. Comparatively, I think it's least stressful. So you're not even like wrong. I was running through Foulwood last night. I'm like, man, Foulwood is so relaxing. Western Plaguelands kind of feels like Foulwood. But I'm sure it won't be as relaxing on the Shaman because I can't stealth around everywhere, right? Like, going through Anderhole is gonna be kind of stressful. But I'll still do it. Man, the rank 1 keeps resisting. How annoying. Only had 5 more mana. $1,000 experience. I've been at this level for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Also, Baron Char is up right now. So, don't go to the middle of Anguro, I guess. Because I just saw Baron Char yell. He's like the elemental invasion guy. Guy's good at staying on 1% health. And not good at giving me my final item. Okay. You can entangle me, sir. I love being entangled. I think Blaze, whatever, Blaze Runner, Blaze Man is the one in the cave. Baron Char is the elemental invasion fella, I'm pretty sure. Because they shout when they spawn. $200 mana miss. Is it 300? Nearly 300 mana miss now. Dire Growl made my Wind Fury go from 555 to 495. Such a huge strength decrease. I kind of want to get the trappers done. So we'll head over here. I'm going to level in like 1 more mile. Which is great. Are these guys pummel? At least it sounded like a pummel. Maybe it was a pummel. Here's level 53. Didn't really see it because I was in a bush, but it happened. Finish off concussion. I'm going concussion instead of reverberation because sometimes I don't even use my shocks because I like holding the mana. So we'll go reverberation now for a few levels before elemental devastation. But I thought actually finishing concussion for the 1% extra damage was probably more worth the way I play. Why are all these trappers have to be out there in the middle of what could be Devil's Saw Lane? I don't even think I get any fun abilities for the next little while. Like 54 has literally nothing that I need. I won't train anything there. 56 is Grey Severe, which isn't bad. Got Lightning Shield. That's okay, I guess. But then it's like 58 and 60 that has the fun stuff. I wonder how hard my Earth Shock can crit for now with a Storm Strike modifier. Come on, Ugro. Don't need to be leaving mobs at 1% now. Not cool. Not cool at all. Probably make my way over to the pylon. Stuck under my... Starting to feel like I want a wireless mouse. Keeps getting stuck under my my screen base. I know I've seen a Devil Saw cross this lake. That's 600 crit without. Right. I guess I just stand here for 10 seconds. How exciting. Now I got roots on me. I'm being rooted. How exciting. I love how I earth shock during the cast, but because of my latency, it's like, no. Like I earth shocked as soon as it was available. It wasn't fast enough. One more trapper. Let's just put all the quests that not that I've completed, but all the quests that are done. Put them away for now so I can see what I haven't. So it stops clearing my dang stuff. Hello, Stone Guardian. I'm glad I don't need to worry about you fellas. Imagine if Stone Guardians were red. Be fucking looking out for everything everywhere. Nowhere would be safe. Part of me kind of wants to ride up into Silithus right now since I'm over here, but I shall not. Play this. Ooh. Get to the fella. We love to miss everything for your team. Really cool. Guess I'll wait that out, you know, that armor is, I love how it's like armor reduced to by 760 to 840, like, make up your mind, just... I got 761, that's a pretty good roll. But like, why is there a range? It doesn't make sense. Just tell me how much my armor is reduced by. Why is he flying away? I want to fight him. I don't want him to fly away. Thick dodge. I don't think these guys fear. It's just the young lads. Will I see King Mosh over here again? Hope not. Now that was scary, seeing King Mosh. And I was in stealth. I don't have stealth. Welcome, Searing Totem. I'm glad you woke up. Standing there, like, looking at it. At least Strength of Earth is pretty strong now. I get 122 attack power. Pretty nice. You know, I just thought about it. I called the Anguro episode, I called it Anguro is stressful on hardcore, or very stressful, something like that. Maybe I just add a still to the Ugro one. Anguro is still very stressful on hardcore. None of the stress is lost. 2,000 views, easy. Definitely been a lot harder to get like the viewership of the Rogue series because hardcore is like less entertaining, and Shaman honestly is less entertaining. But I still have some videos that still go pretty hard. Like, one of Ugro's videos is in my top 8 on my channel in popularity now, and I'm like, good job, Ugro, you made it. Just one video getting over 1,000 views is still a success. Especially because I don't know why. Like, why the hell did this video get over 1,000 views? I have no idea. The algorithm just chose it, and people clicked on it. Pretty much how it goes. Come to me, dinosaur. There's another dinosaur. Two extra mana. What can I do with that? Taking the Sanguro soil even though I don't need it, because it's sometimes worth to sell. Like, I'll just sell it to a vendor, that's free money. Don't need these. Throw them on the green. King Mosh, if you are around here, can you please let yourself be known early so I don't have a heart attack when I see you? Like, King Mosh is pretty safe because he doesn't actually move that far. Like, he just stays in one area. I'm pretty sure he can spawn in like 2 places and he just stands there and walks around a little bit. But he's still fucking scary. Because he's a big devil sword. Good Wind Furies. Very good Wind Furies. Oh. I'm either having an Earth Shock resist at the start of the fight with Stormstrike up, or I'm having Stormstrike just not hit at all in the last few. But I guess these guys are getting higher levels, so it does make sense. Might be a challenging fight with all of this RNG terribleness. Okay. Sometimes RNG is kind, also. Thankfully. I wonder how close we get to 54 in Unguro Crater. I'm gonna have like 20 quests to hand in soon. That's pretty good. The leveling curve after this is gonna be kind of smooth too. We hit Ajara, I believe, and then we'll hit Foulwood. Should be able to smoothly go through those zones. And after that we can think about doing the plague lanes and such. 2 health. You know these fellas fresh, right? You can't just be letting them live on 2 HP. Like, he could fresh crit us and we die. That's it. It's over. So I think after Anguro Crater, everything's gonna go pretty smoothly. Leveling curve wise. Now, ability wise, we'll see. It all depends on Ugro. You get the nice RNG and such. Wouldn't mind another 14 slot bag to fill out my bags. Or a 16 slotter, I can get those now, I believe. They start dropping around level 50. I mean, we've already been insanely lucky on bag drops throughout this playthrough. But you know, I don't mind a little bit more. I'll take a little bit more luck. I do kind of want to do that quest because it's easy, right? It's an easy 5.5k experience. But man, walking out into the hot springs, eerie. Like King Mosh might be right. And there's definitely a devil saw that walks right over the quest giver. On the rogue, I didn't feel unsafe getting that quest, but on the shaman, I definitely feel a little bit scared because of that devil saw that walks right over that quest giver. I remember watching Guzu's rogue video of Unguro Crater, and the devil saw stomped on him. Like he was talking to the quest guy, he was reading it out, and then the devil saw stomped him. Good thing he was a rogue. But if he wasn't... I've got a song in my head. It's that song that's like, I've never met a girl like you before. Just in my head. It came in when I saw that devil saw. I think I'm infatuated with the devil saw. Good. I was actually thinking recently I might make a YouTube channel that's just me singing songs that I enjoy, like doing covers. I don't know how to play a musical instrument or anything just yet, so maybe I'll have to learn how to play the guitar or something, so I can also add that. But I think I'm okay at singing. Not everyone will also agree with that, but at least the New Zealand accent is unique. That might be like, wow, it's like a unique person singing. I like it. Because there's a lot of songs that I enjoy singing along to. And definitely some covers that I feel like I could make sound great. Ooh. Over 1,000 damage. I hate the new Wind Fury being yellow though, because I never get to see the third number. Like, it only ever pops up with the big number. It doesn't give me the third number. Annoying. I don't know why Blizzard changed it. I hate it. I hate change. See, I see it if it's a miss. I'm a classic WoW player. I hate change. It's just the way it is. Probably not wearing that, but that is a pretty good bout. If I was a rogue, like if I got this on my rogue, that would have been sick. Huh. Dodge parry. Always 2% health, Ugro. Always. Every mob. Every frenzied pterodactyl. I guess it makes sense that he's leaving them on 2% if it's every single one of them, you know? At least he's consistent. I do want to get the research equipment, but man, that's going to be so scary going in there with all these elite mobs. This place is called Terra Run. And I agree. One more frenzied lad, but I need a lot. Well, only one scale. I could get it on the last one, I guess. Oh, there is a part of me that wants to walk in here and see if I can get that quest. Maybe on the return to Ungaro. All these other quests that I can get done right now. I don't need to risk that. Not just yet. I feel like Wind Fury is the only thing that actually keeps Ugro alive. look at the amount of bullshit I have to deal with, right? So many misses, parries, and this dog shit. And the only thing that really keeps me alive is the fact that I got a Wind Fury crit throughout that fight. Now these are level 55 mobs, so sure. Makes sense that I would have misses and parries and dodges and bullshit. But still. I miss my rogue. Hello Techless, thank you for the raid. You had a good stream, appreciate it. I'm being stressed and Unguro right now. Big stress in the Ugro. Come on, Ugro, just hit, mate. I will try not to die. That is definitely a goal. Oh no. What level? I miss leveling my rogue. My rogue got 60 and I haven't really played it since, but I do miss my rogue. Especially after doing Shaman. Shaman's so much more work. I don't want to go over there. That is scary. I gotta say though, like going into a dungeon, it always scary, right? Because you gotta trust the healer, you gotta trust the tank, you gotta trust your other people. Worth it, but so scary. A revenge level. Guess that's one reason to play a priest. I don't think I'd ever want to play a priest because I don't really enjoy the gameplay that much, but definitely. Yeah. You know, just constantly wandering. Especially compared to Rogue, you know, Rogue's just chilling like halfway through. You can just solo anything you want to and things will die. You got that 5% hit eventually and like easy. Shaman is a bit of a unique challenge because I just need to rely on RNG to get me through every fight these days. Hasn't been the most enjoyable, but it's getting a little bit better as the levels get higher, just because of Wind Fury critting for like 700 now. I do enjoy the big bonks. I just need more mail gear. Exactly. As long as you got the big bonks, it's fun. And then your Storm Strike gets parried. I think the worst thing about Shaman, especially after doing the Rogue, is, you know, every mob you might have to just have a drink. Definitely slows down the gameplay. But I am fighting some higher level mobs now trying to do this quest, so sort of makes sense. I should probably go to the other side of Unguro since I don't need the frenzied lads anymore. I still got to kill some of the little ones. I would like to get 60. I'm hoping it happens. This is my first shaman that I've leveled outside of like the Legion expansion. So it's been a bit of a learning experience, especially like having all the totems and having to know where the hell all of my keybinds are for them and stuff like that. But I kind of didn't even expect to make it past like level 20. I'm not gonna lie. So the fact that we're in Unguro Crater is pretty cool. Yeah, those first 20 levels on Shaman, I think I almost died like 10 times. It was a rough start. Rough start, rough end, I guess. Need some more of the little bone dinosaurs. I like Unguro though. Especially when I finish all the quests and hand them all in. It's stressful here. Because of devil saws, but can avoid them. I guess since I'm 53 now, as I head over here I can do the apes. They should be pretty doable now. Oop. Up here, kill the one lad. Maybe there's two. There is two. But fighting these like level 54, 55 mobs has been rough. I forgot Truma. Forgot these ones feared. Just because of all the parry and stuff, like I got my 1% hit, but that's about it. On the rogue it's just like parries. Just riposte. I never miss because I have 5% hit. It was chill. Alright, done with the webs. I just gotta kill 4 more of these. But I was also in Blasted Lands yesterday and Terramis was up. So the last 2 days have literally been the stressful areas. Just see a black dragon flying menacingly towards you every now and then. It's like, get away. Also running low on water. Been out in the field for a long time. But we shall not give up until we finish all the quests. Be enough pterodactyls up here. And we'll kill the gorillas. The apes of Ugro. I love Tremor Totem. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Thank God for Stoneclaw though. Tremor, yeah, Tremor is an earth totem, that makes sense. I'm not a shaman main, so I always forget which totems are which. Other than like the main ones, you know, like the Strength of Earth, the Wind Fury. Grace of Air has it in its name. The only things I ever learned about Shaman before playing it myself was the fact that most of the players that played Shaman thought pretty highly of themselves. At least the ones I've played with. It's like the Ret Paladin effect. You got the enhancement Shaman effect. Alright, that is done. 666. Need dinosaur bones. Dimetrodon scale. I wonder where our devil saw got to. Wonder if he's hanging around out here right now. Haven't seen him for a while because we're over there, but he's out there somewhere. I don't even think I got a clear cast while on the other side. Place I'd probably need it the most. Game holding out on me. The music just stopped. As the music stopped, I definitely half expected the devil saw to just come walking through the marshes. Like, oh hello, devil saw. I think we'll probably do Ami after Ucha. I think it's the Thunderers that do the lightning bolt, right? It should be able to be grounded, so we'll try it. Grey, you're gonna die to this stomper, man. Drink every fight. Classic. There's actually a guy right now looking for 1 DPS for Sunken Temple. I haven't finished my level 50 Shaman quest to the point where I can run Sunken Temple and get the item. I want to finish Unguro first, so I don't really like leaving Unguro half finished before I head away. Because generally I come back to Unguro to finish the harder quests. But I don't want to leave like the easy quests half finished. Then my bags are full of too much rubbish. ST would be kind of fun. I do not like fighting these stompers because of the enrage. Going through this cave is going to be a nightmare on this class, I think. When I do Uchar. We are going to do Uchar. But it's going to be a nightmare. I think it might even give a weapon upgrade, so kind of need to do it. But the Gorilla Cave might be the end of Ugro, you never know. See what happens when we get there. Ugro versus Ucha. I mean, Ugro versus Unguro Crater is already a pretty good fight, right? It's like the heavyweight champion of the world fight. Ugro versus Ucha in Unguro Crater. Hmm. Dang. Now that's a fight for the ages. I should make it pay-per-view. No, we won't do... I just thought about it. Like, you can actually have pay-per-view streams, right? I do believe these guys, since they're called Thunder, I do believe they... Yeah. Okay, so ground and totem against these fellas. Kind of forgot you could do that with streaming. Not something I ever think I will do, but there are some people out there, definitely. Looking for a... It's the second time I've healed myself for 666 within like 5 minutes. Someone's looking for a death roll for 125 gold. Name is Orc Zug Zug. He's a level 1 warrior. I don't even have 125 gold. You're poor as hell. I think my rogue at this point had like 200 gold or something. He was definitely wealthy. I earth shock him, he earth shocks me. finish him off. I have tea and water left. Yeah, true. We had a rogue in my Zulfrak yesterday, and he had like the Chinese name, so we were all afraid that he was going to be a troll, you know? 'Cause he was speaking some English, but it wasn't like amazing English. So at least communicated with us a little bit here and there. But he's playing a rogue. So we were like, when we get to the stairs event, he could just aggro everything and vanish. It was a little bit scary for a moment. Thankfully, we got through it though. But the druid tank didn't want him running around pickpocketed. So he told him off, like, as soon as we started the dungeon, he's like, no pickpocketing. Don't need you pulling everything. Which I thought was a little bit funny. Gotta make sure these gorillas don't call for help, you know. I think if the rogue had, you know, been able to speak all English just fine and everything, then we wouldn't have been that worried and the pickpocketing would have been fine, but better safe than dead, as you say. If we need to discriminate against the Chinese name just to make sure we live. I guess it's okay. I'm kind of okay with people doing whatever they want though, like if my character gets killed because of someone else, kind of like, well, at least I didn't do it. I can just blame that person. Wouldn't want it to happen, but a lot better than if I make a mistake. My inventory is full. What can I get rid of? Probably this. Does anything spawn when you do this escort? I mean, since we're here, I could do it. I just feel like maybe some mobs spawn while I'm doing it. And, it'd be a bit scary. I wasn't able to do the escort on my rogue, obviously, because I wasn't able to get a mithril casing. Ugro has the mithril casing. Yeah. I mean, the cave's probably about as clear as it will be, you know, the whole time. Like, maybe the mobs outside have respawned, but pretty sure I've cleared as well as it could be. Maybe I try. What's the worst that happens, right? We die? Come on. Me good. Me follow. Me home. Me go home. We'll see what happens. If I need to run, I'll run. It is what it is. I think the worst part is if, like, a gorilla calls for help. If nothing else respawns, it will be a gorilla calling for help that actually is the ass. Really don't like this pathing that she's taken, honestly. That's pretty bad. Like that pathing? We gotta talk about that. Ow. Gorilla hurt. Alright, she did aggro. I was hoping she would, but she aggroed a bit later than I hoped. Throw a heal. Because I know he's about to punch the shit out of me. Stoneclaw, I need you to hold out just a bit longer, buddy. Have a big heal. Alright, now with this gorilla, I want to move away a little bit. Just to make sure I don't get any more running at me. Have a drink real fast. She's kind of fast, you know? Thought something was going to pull there, but no, she just stopped. Kind of fast. Which is good. I like escort quests that actually aren't, you know, massive, slow mobs that walk. I think this escort is pretty free once you're out of the cave. Imagine the Stone Guardian pissed off at the robot monkey and decided to hit it. You go back and kill one more Thunderer, hopefully. That's why I spent an hour before coming to Unguro, just so I could make sure I got the mithril casing so I could do this quest. I didn't think we'd go that deep into the cave this time around. Like I was kind of prepared to wait till I do Uchar before I do this, but I guess now when we do Uchar I can just hoof out. I'll just kill Uchar and Astral Recall. As long as I kill Uchar. Yuck, that's a bad disease. Because to kill Uchar, I have to make it to Uchar. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. This monkey's pathing is terrible. But you know, I'm gonna walk through all the mobs. We'll leave that there for now. I don't have space to pick it up. Ammy home. Ammy good. Good Ammy home, home, home.
See you soon.
A lot of experience. That was like probably 13k experience all up, because I had the quest to find her, the quest for the mithril casing, and then that one. Pretty good. I'll take that. I think what I want to do here is I finish the apes, finish the roll the bones and Chisel's flyer, head down to hand in the apes, and then hoof the Orgrimmer. And then come back down after handing in like the quests in Orgrimmer and Thunderbluff. Probably what I'm looking to do right now, so hopefully doesn't take me too long to get this Thunderer's Pout. AKA it drops right now. Glad I had that clear cast because I resisted the first one. Nice. Alright, that done. Let's just find a few dinosaurs on the way down and hopefully get these quests. Anguro's looking pretty clean. It's still a lot, but looking pretty clean. Now, where is our devil saw friend? About making me get a jump scare. Nice to see him. I want to know where he is. I want to fight these dinosaurs, but I don't know where the devil saw is. He could be right behind me. There he is. I knew he'd probably be around. Evil Soul, can you, like, stay your distance? Jesus. So menacing. Kinda scary, not gonna lie. Get this soil over here. I don't know why they decided to put Blasted Lands and Unguro like in the same level bracket. Now Blasted Lands isn't that stressful when Tyrannus isn't there. Like it's completely fine, but when he is, like you're playing a whole different game. I had Tyrannus. And now I've got Unguro. Man, why you gotta do this, Blizzard? Blasted Lane should be, you know, level 60, so I don't need to go there. Alright, will the Devil Saw be coming back in here? An excellent question. Yes. Yes, he will. I think he turns around soon to walk back out. If I remember correctly. I'm a watch him. I'm Devil Saw watcher now. Just stomping around, dude. He's just doing a little stomp. Dinosaur behind him. Now he's going to turn around. Oh yeah, you want that dinosaur, do you? I'll see about that. Remember how afraid I was of these guys on my rogue? I was not even wanting to be around them. Like, nah. I just won't quest. That's how Devil Saw though. That's the only one I've actually seen. He's still got the nipple on his head. At least I can clear cast when my storm strike doesn't hit. I remember Dinosaur Bones taking a while last time, hoping that it doesn't take as long. I think this is a safe area. Can't be sure though. We need, you know, like in Jurassic Park, how they had like the tracker on the T-Rex? We need one of them. You should just be able to open the map and see Devil Saw's last known location, and there's like a blinking light. One game I do want to play in the future, maybe the near future or the far future, depending on how I feel, because it's scary, is Alien Isolation. I don't know why I wanted to say Annihilation. I started playing Alien Isolation. I made it to about 3 hours into the game. For a minute scared me. Didn't expect him to be there. And I stopped playing the game. That game scared the hell out of me. So at some point when I'm feeling like playing a scary game, I might play that one. I've never really been one to do horror games though. Like I've got Amnesia and all of those other games that I've never played, and I kind of want to. Anguro Crater is a horror game in itself. Damn. And we finished our quest. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at how clean the map is right now. I do love when you clear the map in Unguro and it just is so clean. Hello, Kelly. Like, this is a nice, clean map, right? The quest that I have left, though. Scary. How are you today, Kelly? It's definitely gonna. I'm definitely gonna need more than 3 water to get into here. So we won't worry about doing that just yet. I think our Devil Saw's just been hanging up here, honestly. Like, I haven't seen anywhere else other than that one guy. There's probably some out there somewhere, but that one guy is definitely just hanging around out there. We have a lot of experience to hand in right now. One of the best things of Unguro Crater is the massive experience that you get just by walking out of town and then walking back in. Good stuff. That's all good, mate. You can relax here.
Please, friend. We shall
I'll try not to shout.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Would I use this axe? It's better DPS. It's only really good against beasts. It is an axe, which, you know, pretty good for an orc. But I do lose some top end damage. I'd say it's like a side grade, right? But if I'm fighting beasts, it's fucking really amazing. Like 72 attack damage. That's pretty big. Alright, let's head up to Orgrimmar and then fly back after handing in some quests. And actually replenishing our water and stuff. Spending all our money on water. That's the shaman way. Roasted whale. What do we have here that we can keep the star ruby just in case? So funny. I really like this belt. I'm not going to use it for myself, but maybe I should keep it until level 60 and then throw it on the auction house. This is pretty good.
For the horde.
Like, I would have loved to get this on my rogue. That's amazing.
What can I help you with?
Thankfully, I have a star ruby.
Farewell.
Alright, we got this quest here to hand in. We're gonna get like 20,000 experience before we even head back into Unguro and hand in the quests that we have here. Unguro Crater, man, it's so good. Like, look at all this. There's so many quests. Oh yeah, he's up here. I kind of want to use that axe. Like, dropping the 18 intellect is pretty big. But whenever I'm fighting beasts, I feel like that axe is going to be actually amazing. And we will have to fight some beasts going forward.
Be seeing ya.
Now, am I going to wear this ring? I did drop a lot of crit already today. Got 12.45. If we drop this ring, we go to 11.61. It's big attack power though, but that's all it is. Definitely not replacing this ring with it. What is our two-handed axe skill at? 250. I think I will wear this ring even though it's a crit loss. And a little bit of health loss, but who cares about health? Maybe I shouldn't wear it though, if we're also replacing this. I might keep my Mason's Fraternity ring around. Trade out my loofah for it.
Blood and thunder.
Charming gearing is kind of hard to decide what you actually want to have because, you know, agility doesn't give you anything other than crit.
Taboo.
And I guess dodge. Maybe dodge? I can't remember. Yeah, probably dodge. Dodge is agility in classic. But I wish it gave attack power, even just one attack power, then it would be amazing. Because I'd be like, okay, I'll just wear that, I'll gain crit, I'll gain some attack power. Doesn't matter about having the biggest attack power because I gain crit. But because it's 0 attack power, it's a lot worse. So I kind of don't like it. Boom, boom. So we'll head back to Unguro once we hand in the stuff. I'll see about doing these quests. I'll see about grabbing this quest. I'll see about doing that quest. I think I can do that quest, but I don't think I want to do the Queen right away. The Queen we might have to wait on. I don't think it's a good idea. It's a good idea if I want to die. Queen captures you, exactly. There is no pawn captures queen on the shaman. I think if I was like an auction house Andy and I had enchants, I think that quest would be rather easy to do on the shaman. because, you know, I know about standing in the hallway so the next wave of ads doesn't attack. It's not as easy to do as it was on the rogue, but if I was able to use the auction house and everything, I feel like it would be a bit easier. Maybe not a guarantee kill still. I feel like it would still be rough because of RNG and bullshit. But definitely a lot easier. At least we've actually, you know, our gear today. Well, we've only really gotten these in the spring, but gear that we have gotten today has been relatively nice. 500 AP now. That's awesome. I think the reason I want to use this axe is just because it's an axe, and you know, I'm an orc. But it's a side grade at best. Maybe I should have it for whenever I fight beasts. I'll just keep both of them. Or if I'm beast today, let's just whip on the axe. So we'll definitely fight some beasts in Foulwood. There's more beasts to fight in Unguro, perhaps. There's some beasts in Ajara. I don't know if I have to fight them though. I don't think so. We'll probably head into Ajara next after Unguro, and then Foulwood after that. Beasts in Winter Spring. Beasts in the Plague Lands. Beasts in Silithus. There's beasts everywhere. So yeah, maybe I just have 2 weapons from now on. Until maybe I pick up a actual upgrade. Maybe Marauding will happen and I'll get a real weapon. Funny, the best weapon from Marauding, if I actually did it, would be that staff that has like, you gain mana and health per 5. So it's not even that good. But it probably would be the best weapon I could get before 60.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. Be careful. Greetings. Ancestors watch over you.
I was about to say, is there no marrow grain research? Right there. This quest does suck ass, this marrow grain research quest. But
How? Walk with the Earth Mother.
if you can get it done over time, slowly, it's not that bad. Does suck though.
I've been expecting you. Walk with me.
So you gotta cultivate the things, but this has like a 30-minute cooldown or something. Let's have a look. 10 minutes. And it's random. But we'll try to do it because it's more experience. I got it done on my rogue. So it was doable. It just sucks. That's why I pick up the extra soil. Randomly running around, getting another 5k experience after a while, you know?
Well met.
Alright, let's go to Tanaris.
Goodbye.
There are 2 quests to hand in there. Got Bungle in the Jungle for 5.2k and Super Sticky for 5.5k. Very good. And we're gonna head here and get 1,000,000 experience. Probably won't level, but hopefully we're close to 100,000. That'd be nice. Don't know if we will be. Because I'm actually feeling brave on Ugro in Unguro, I am gonna go back there and try to complete the rest of it. Apart from the the pawn captures queen, we're not gonna do that. But everything else, I'll try to complete. I don't know if the elemental boys are out here, but I think they might be. God, I remember when hardcore first came out, and if you were horde, you'd just see like everyone dying here because of the respawn null. I was watching Preach that first day, and everyone was just dying to that, and Gazos. Like, well, these are the killers. On the Alliance, everything kills you. You go to Westfall, you die. You just enter Westfall and you die immediately. I'm not tired, I swear. I'm just flying and bored. Flying and bored. Let's check YouTube. How's it going? How's my latest video doing? It's doing okay. Not amazing. It's doing okay. Doing about average for like a World of Warcraft hardcore video on my channel. These days. These days average. I miss the old average, you know? Back when you used to put up a hardcore video and it's like 500 views. But yes, this is it. But I knew it was coming eventually. Eventually that would end. And now we're back to the average of like 20 to 30 views. I actually had someone start watching my rogue playthrough over the weekend. Like all my early rogue videos were all getting 1 like every now and then. I'm like, someone's watching through these. That's nice, that's awesome. Enjoy the however many hours of content there is. Honestly, the best thing about YouTube, if I were to stop playing World of Warcraft, my World of Warcraft videos are still relevant. Because they're there, right? No matter when you watch them, they're relevant like a year from now. Cool. Unlike with Twitch, where it's like, if he's not live, he doesn't exist. Damn, I destroyed them on the damage. I did actually destroy these guys on damage overall. Like, I haven't cleared it today, but like Sand Fury Blood Drinker is still my second most damage. I was blasting. Being level 52 in Zul'Farrak made it pretty easy to blast the damage on.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Give me all this experience.
I got the best deals anywhere. Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
No one should ever do this quest.
Have a good one.
Unless you're actually insane.
Throw hall. May your blades
Go back to Ungaro. What do I get from the rewards of this quest again? Let's see. Fawn captures queen. Calm before the storm. Ah yeah. The 12 strength, 11 stam shoulders. Pretty good. Those are pretty good. I mean, they're not the best shoulders that you can get though, because the best ones are from Foulwood by clearing out Jadenar, going all the way in and killing that one guy at the end. Now that might be a hard quest to do on the Shaman, because I can't just stealth past everyone. But I do like that place. I like going through Jadenar. So maybe I'll try it. Depends how crazy I'm feeling. Alright. Look at all of these lovely quest handons I have here. Whoa. Isn't it awesome? Time to gain lots of experience. We started at 58.8k.
What's on your mind?
See where we're end.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Go ratchet for that one.
Yo! Hurry back! Keep it real!
Not gonna wear any of these. Those are pretty good shoes though. I think I might have worn these on my rogue had I not got the ones from the crocodile in Maraudon.
Glad I could.
Like, they're cloth shoes, but
Yeah, what do
they're
you
pretty good.
If you ever need anything,
I hate this choice because you literally get nothing or amazing loot depending on if you're plate or mail. Even as a hunter, I wouldn't want to wear those gloves. They're shit.
What's up? Keep it real!
His shoulders aren't terrible, but I'm not going to wear them. Take the money off.
Hurry back!
That's already over 20k. We get another 10k in here. Oh, nearly 12k. So we're a little bit over 30k experience from the quest handons just here. Not bad. Use one of these. Sungrass. You son of a grass.
pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Very well then. Off and away. Very well then. You have a great day now. Very good. Be seeing you. Off and away.
And now I'm gonna throw that on the ground because I don't care. I just wanted it for the 500 extra experience, honestly. I've never done anything with these pylons. I Like, even in vanilla and classic, I never did anything with them. I don't know how they work. I think they give you a buff, but I have no freaking idea how it actually works. Just one thing I never really cared about.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Could be the best buff in the world, but I still wouldn't care.
Glad I could help.
Alright. Let us head into Ungaro Crater proper. We'll head down here and then I'll make a beeline for that quest. Is pawn? No, that's in a different place. So the scraping is actually easier to get than the pawn captures queen. Any dinosaurs? Well, there are dinosaurs, but any big dinosaurs? Any humongous dinosaurs? Humongous what? Dinosaur, duh. Okay, so the invaders are up, as I expected. Which makes this a little bit scarier because it means there's a level 62 elite elemental circling the area. Alright, everyone keep your eyes peeled for a devil saw because there is one that passed through here. Not to mention there's also all these giant boys. And this devil saw's pathing is fucked. Because this quest that I need to go pick up is right where he walks. I could go around this corner. There he is. I was about to say I could go around this corner and he would just be right there. This is actually the best position for him to be because it means that I can pick up the quest and fuck off before he turns around.
Hurry back.
If he started walking the other way towards me, I would have been like, oh. Alright, now we just avoid there's Simone, the demon in disguise. I don't really remember much of doing Simone. I think that's the demon that I remember the least about. So I probably one-shot her. I think you just trap her dog and then fight her. Something like that. Maybe you trap her and kite the dog. I don't remember. You kite my dog. At least the blazing invader boys are like the well, they're still scary, but they're like the least scary version of the invaders. But there is still a level 62 elite somewhere. Somewhere around here. But I don't think they come up here, so we're pretty safe up here. Well, I mean that guy does, but pretty safe up here. As long as we don't get thrown off the cliff. I wonder if I can grounding any of this extra damage that these guys are doing. Oh. Fucking me up. Now, I sort of expected these guys to be difficult. I think I was fucking me up. It's just not good. So don't fuck with the level 55 ones. As long as I can, if I can avoid them. I think to make completing these quests safe, I should go to Ajara and maybe Foulwood before I complete them. But that'd be boring. Five, 6, 7. Now, if you're ever looking for the hotspot, it's always here. All you need to know is the hotspot is right here. It never changes. Holy crackle. Holy crackle indeed. So the Scorching Elementals are definitely more fun to fight than the Living Blaze. Let's see if Bella's in here. Yeah, Blaze Runner. I thought that was his name. I wonder if anyone actually does that quest on hardcore. That'd take a brave man to do that quest, I'd say. I was about to say, Ugro, I need you to get really good RNG against this fella or we're gonna die. You did? Man. What a Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad in the chat right there. I think if I was to ever do hardcore on a rogue again, I would want to try and do all of the elite quests that I didn't do. Yeah, Locke can just fear him, right? I think I remember him being fearable. That makes sense. Honestly, Warlock is kind of too strong when it comes to hardcore. No, not a miss. Thankfully, I got some crits off late, but I think the only thing that really kills Warlocks is either impatience, overconfidence, or demonic runes. The demonic rune incident. It's my favorite Guzu death is demonic rune. Like, falling in that hole in Sunken Temple was pretty good. But the demonic rune, definitely. Yeah, honestly, the deaths that Guzu has are so amazing. I don't think I would ever be able to compete with those. Like, no matter how I die, if I ever die in hardcore, I feel like it's going to be so boring compared to that. Because maybe it happens for content. But it doesn't feel like it at the same time. It's another tyrant. We've got 2 tyrant devil saws wandering around right now. I need to be careful around here. Trying to get to Ringo. Although I should head down to the cave first before I do Ringo. Like the wall scraping. That probably makes more sense. Since that guy's back there, I should be relatively safe down here, I think. You know, famous last words and all that, but... We get the wall scraping and the food stuff. Or the research equipment. Now that research equipment, that's going to be a scary grab. But I gotta do it. Has to happen. I literally stealthed the whole way last time. I stealthed the whole way there, I stealthed the whole way out. I can't do that this time. We just have to go. And hope that we don't get trapped. Gonna fight me? No? Okay. He don't care. How far in do I have to be for this wall sample? I don't think it's that far. Ugro, why can't you do that every mob? That's amazing when that happens. Love that shit. What the fuck? Spam me with slow and poison. Like, I don't want it. Mob's just like slow and poison. Oh, you got rid of it. Have another one. Slows my attack by like 50%. I already have a 3.7 speed weapon. I don't want to be standing there for an hour. Acid. Maybe I actually get that and then head up there and in the quest before I do Ringo. We'll have to be careful for Ringo this time because the elemental invasion is out. Can I get it right here? No, hatchery. First area. See, why can't that happen every mob? When that kind of damage happens, it's awesome. Shaman feels great to play when that happens. Thinking about a potion right now. Thinking about it. The little one. I think this is the worst part about the Pawn Captures Queen quest, is there are mobs that do reduce your armor and that as well. I feel like that would be the killer for Ugro. For the rogue it wasn't that bad because, you know, you got evasion and it's like whatever, I'll just evade half of their attacks. I do not have that on the shaman. Clear cast, resist, clear cast. Get the scraping. Let's get to scraping. Get out of here. Not doing Pawn Captures Queen just yet, people, don't worry. Maybe not either, but I have the quest. Maybe I can do it at level 59. Alright. Let's head into Terra Run and hopefully not have a heart attack. I mean, the zone's literally called Terra Run. It already knows how scary it is. Got a devil saw, put a diamond on him. So we've got an iron hide and 2 tyrants walking around down here. Rich thorium, holy. Oh, if only I actually leveled my mining. But I have not. Alright, that was a good approach. That was a good approach to this place. Actually very safe. Now we're gonna head up. I think the thing I missed most about when I was playing Classic WoW was actually mining rich thorium nodes. Because every morning I would like log in for an hour before work and just run around Eastern Plaguelands and PvP and mine. It was so fun. It was basically my entry to the day was a little bit of rich thorium mining and a little bit of PvP. There was always a warlock there, and we'd go toe to toe. I was a warrior, he was a warlock, so it was pretty even, depending on who got better RNG and such, you know. So sometimes he'd kill me, sometimes I'd kill him. Whoever won got the mine, basically. I think I killed him more than he killed me. But I think I had better gear. I was a warrior, so... Alright. Go hand in this quest, but as we know, there's a devil saw that walks through here. So, give me like 2 seconds before I hand in the quest. I just want to make sure he's not around.
It's funny, friend. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Someone just died. People are effing in the chat, apparently, to full damage. And someone just hit level 60. So. The way of life. I think that's the same one from before, or is it a different one? I don't know. Maybe someone's out here killing them. Didn't have a mark on them. I like to keep them chipped, you know? That's basically why I marked them, just so I know if anyone's like killing them and such. I don't see the invaders here anymore. Okay, they might still be. They are. Let's say I don't see them, but then I saw one of those portals. They are still here. Sadly. There is a level 60 hunter here, I guess that's why I didn't see them. I want to get the Ringo. But I don't want to, like... do it in an unsafe way. Can I jump up this? I have no idea. Let's find out. Yes, so. We did some parkour. Okay. Ringo. Ringo. Even handing in the quest is worth a bit of experience, but I want to get the escort. The only problem is, I got these fellas down here. So I'm gonna have to like take him out and around, and then up. And I know there's Tyrant Devil Saws around as well. Those are the ones that you want to stay away from the most, because they have a fear. What is this? Why agility spirit? What in the world? Alright, Ringo, let's go, mate. Just don't faint at an inopportune time and we'll be okay. Probably gonna have to go down here. Hopefully the elite doesn't come across us. Still with me, Ringo? Good. Going to sleep right now. See, the normal fiery invaders aren't actually that bad to fight. They're only scary because I know there's a level 62 elite that walks around with them. Like, they're kind of easier than the regular elementals there. Alright, Ringo. There is some devil saws out today, buddy. So I need you to not fall asleep in the middle of their path. I believe in you. I have faith that you know, stay awake when I need you to. I remember last time he fell asleep almost immediately after falling asleep one time, and the cooldown was still like 20 seconds away. Been a very dinosaur heavy day, so I don't wanna have to deal with those. Yeah, so like this. So like falling asleep right here. You know Devil Saws walk here, Ringo? Oh. Doesn't seem to care, man. He's also the least helpful escort ever. Never helps. Oh, I got a water. Let's go. Like, Ringo, I swear, if you fall asleep while a devil saw is right on top of us, I am gonna go swap away. I'm just gonna leave you. Your rewards aren't that good. Not worth my life. We're safe now, though. We're home free. Hand in all of these, and then I guess we have Ucha. Yeah. It is good that it follows you rather than he decides where you go. Dino Snore just hit level 60. I'm just hoping that, I mean, these are only level 40. But they are kind of all over the quest right now. I'll wake him up for you.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Let's take the money.
Pleasure doing
Because
business.
time is money, as that lady just said.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you later. Have a good one.
Hey there, have a good one. See you later, have a good one.
Safe travels.
Okay. Alright. As you wish. Do a Marigrain research. It's Uchar time. Ugro versus Uchar in the crater of Unguro. Shouldn't be that bad, it's just getting there. Like, the fight won't be that bad. Getting to the fight, though. That could be bad. Because I think Uchar's actually easier than that Reptar at the start of the zone. And then we're pretty much done with Unguro, which is pretty good, you know, a full day in Unguro and we're almost 54. Pretty awesome zone to quest in when you wrap it all up. Oh no. It looks like there's someone else in this cave. Alright, there's a guy outside of it. I don't know if he's been inside of it, but if he has, then respawns might be a little bit worse. You never want to be in a cave that someone else has cleared. It's always a scary thing. We can count 3, 4, 5. I love how I'm eating the roasted quail when I haven't even really lost that much health, just so I can not have to heal. Like, I don't wanna sit down for mana and then stand up and heal. Oh, that rogue I ran RFD with is level 60. What a god gamer. I am the slowest person that has leveled with myself. I just don't play as much as everyone else. And that's okay. Thank God for rank 1 Earthshot. Alright, gonna let that guy sit there on 13 HP. So we've got a gorilla here. Got a stomper. I know there's a thunderer. It's this one. Clear this guy out. We've got to take this cave very smart. If I kill a gorilla in a bad place, it will call for help. And all of the mobs in this cave will run it. So, definitely not a cave that you can take lightly. we're gonna clear this area. Nice, Ugro. That was nice. 500 DPS. He only swung like twice. The more Wind Fury procs I can get in this cave, the better. Dumper. Or a rank 1 Earth Shot to pull. Made our little death cave over here. The thing with these stompers is they enrage, but they enrage so early. Like, I don't mind the enrage. Why does it have to be at 50%? Jesus, man, calm down. I know you're mad, but why? Why you gotta be so early? Flight of many a man. If it ever happens, fellas, just say I'm sorry. I find you very attractive. Couldn't help it. What are we talking about? Alright, we've got a gorilla here that I will have to pull over here. If this gorilla calls for help down here, we're fucked. If I ever kill a gorilla and I don't leave combat, sayonara. Sayonara, Ugro. Another gorilla up here. This one should be fine to kill up there, but it depends on what's around the corner, you know. Looks okay. Might have a pet coming down here, and there's definitely more gorillas up this way. So. Don't wanna be in Monkey Cave. I mean, I didn't have to be, so I guess I do want to be in Monkey. God, don't dodge. You're gonna have a mental breakdown. So I think going into tomorrow after we hand in these quests, I don't know if we'll get to 54 from all of these quests I have, but we'll definitely have rested. Go into 54 tomorrow, so we should be able to hit 54 really fast. Do a Yara. And then we'll go pretty much straight to Foulwood after that, I think. Should be able to complete Foulwood. Alright, we have some gorillas ahead. Know what that means? Pull them into a dank cave and take them out where no one knows. Where no one can hear them scream. Rune Sword of the Monkey. Not a bad quick sword if you know, if you didn't have Scarlet Monastery sword and stuff. It looks nice. I like that. It's like a samurai sword. Pretty cool. It's like a fat samurai sword. Come with me, gorilla. Ooh, gorilla. So do I want to fight my way out of the cave so I can go hand the quest in, or am I just gonna hoof back to Orgrimmar and fly back down? I think I'm down to try and fight out. The Uchar is right here, but there is this fella. Get him out of the way. 731 Earth Shock. Alright, Uchar. We meet face to face. He should be easier than Larkoi or whoever the hell that Raptar's name is. I don't know. He might do a shock though, so I'm gonna throw a ground and do. Oh, big wind fury, let's go. You're fucking nothing, Uchar. Get ripped, mate. Easy peasy. Uchar squeezy. that was chill. I'll make my way out of the cave. Why not? A little bit of added challenge. There's a gorilla like right here. I don't really feel like jumping into the pit. Alright, what do we got? We got Thunderer, Gorilla, Thunderer. Thunderer's going in. That Gorilla is really bad for me. If I can avoid that Gorilla, that's great. If I can't avoid that Gorilla, you know? I think I can avoid the Gorilla. But I'm a bit monka. If that gorilla pulls, I die. Maybe not die, but yeah, there's a good chance. Also worried about my strength of Earth Totem just... Okay, it's dead. Good. Let's wait for this thunder to pass. I need to follow this thunder up. It's just this gorilla is the scary part. Like, if I pull him, he will cool the whole cave. If I pull him, I have to actually walk out of the cave without killing him. Which might as well just pull the whole game. Alright. I was hoping that would work. But I was running it through my head for a moment before I pulled. Alright, so we know that there's a thunderer patrolling. Ugro, I said we know that there's a thunderer patrolling, and the first thing you think to do is get a parry on your strike. That's not very smart, fella. Make sure this one doesn't. Good job. Ugro does love trying to get himself killed, I must say. I feel like Ugro is Ugro's worst enemy. He's all about it. There's the thunder. Yay, Marigraine. Who had teen? Nice, clear cast. Big. You know, Ugro kind of suits being in this cave because he also makes just a lot of grunting noises while we fight. Always like, "Rrr, rrr, Lokta." kind of fits here. Maybe this is Ugro's long lost family. He could fit in with the apes of Unguro. Easy. Alright, we killed the patrol, so it should be okay. Hopefully. I love when that happens. Feels good, man. When you just annihilate a mob and it has no chance. Like, look at that damage. Holy, that's 1,000 burst DPS. Ugro, I was just talking you up and you leave the mob on 6 HP. Come on, mate. That's 5,600 experience. And we'll go to hand that in there. We'll get 8k experience there. And then we got Donovan. She's worth a lot of XP. We'll head up there after. Why not? Thank God this is a stomper and not a gorilla. 'Cause usually it's a gorilla just chilling right there. Alright. Let's head down to the fella. Get our weapon. I probably won't use it as my main weapon, but I will keep it for when we're fighting beasts. At least until I get a good, actual, good weapon. That was not too bad. The whole day wasn't too bad, honestly. There was a little bit of stress because it's Unguro. See a devil saw, it's like, ugh. I got a jump scare at least one time. But at least I didn't get a jump scare when I saw a tree this time. That's definitely a good upgrade. Maybe down here we'll see a devil saw one last time. We even sort of played around with the devil saw a little bit, you know, we ran around him, he ran around us. It was a good day of Unguro. Enjoyable. Enjoyable? Unguro, huh. Not as... I think because I had to deal with Teramis for 2 hours yesterday, I wasn't as stressed here, because Teramis is definitely way more stressful than a Devil Saw. Because that motherfucker can just teleport. Just standing there one moment and then he teleports. It's like, Please don't do that, magical dragon. It reminds me of when I was playing Fallout 4 one time and a devil... Not devil saw, what are they called? The, what are they called? The scary Deathclaw, that's the one. The Deathclaws in Fallout. I was like scoping in to snipe a Deathclaw and I sniped it. It didn't die, it had like 50% health. And then it teleported right in front of me and one-shot me. I'm like, that's not meant to happen. But I guess it's Fallout, so maybe he got a superpower or something. Thank God I decided to mod sleeping in and being able to save on survival without having to sleep in a bed to save. That would have been awful. Beast Slayer. We will use it to slay beasts.
We shall meet again.
I hope we don't meet. I don't have any more quests here that I really care to do. Let's see how much difference this would be though. It is like 4 more DPS, just straight. $318. We do lose a lot of top end. We lose like 20 top end, but I will use it for beasts. We just got 2 weapons now. Thankfully, since they changed the Wind Fury effect and everything, it actually shows. I need to level my X skill though. Just a tiny bit. So I will keep it on for now while we roam around. I guess I'll head back to Orgrimmar because that's the closest place to get everywhere. Unguro complete. That's pretty good.
Speak.
I actually enjoyed Unguro this time. Like, Unguro was pretty enjoyable. Don't really want to keep those. That. Or that even, honestly. I'm not gonna use it. No point keeping shit around. Perfectly timed too. Like, obviously I want to go around and hand in the quest now, but 3 PM just hit. Finish Unguro. Right on our 5-hour Andy moment. I actually streamed almost 7 hours yesterday because Zul'Farrak happened like right as I was about to end. But yeah, Zul'Farrak's worth it. it wasn't that much, only half a level, but it was still worth doing. So tomorrow, we'll start in Ajara, I guess. Probably not too much to do here, but it could get us to, well, it should actually get us to 54. And then we can go Foulwood after that. I don't know if Foulwood will get us to 55, but if it can, that'd be sick. Because going into Western Plaguelands at level 55 will make it pretty chill. I think that's what we did on the Rogue. 55 for that. I still haven't been to Burning Steps. Like, I've got the flight path there and everything, but I haven't been there for the 2 quests that I can do there. So there's a little bit of experience on the table here as well. I've got the Swamp Talker. So 55, Western Plaguelands. Then after Western, probably Winter Spring. Then Eastern Plaguelands. And Silithus if we need it. So probably do it like that. And it is only Tuesday and we're almost 54. Not bad. If I can stream 5 days this week, I should only really have to do like 3, maybe even 2 to 3 levels next week. That'd be nice. Because 55 should be doable tomorrow. Be very handy. Quickly cultivate one of these. Yeah, another Marigrain. I think I actually had leftover Marigrain on my rogue, so when I hit level 60 I actually sold the leftover Marigrain I had.
Hey, how you doing?
Goes for like 2 gold each
Glad
or
I could
something.
help. Be careful out there. Pleasure doing business with ya.
The Sunken Temple? Yes.
Keep it real.
We'll leave that there. If I do Sunken Temple, I've got so many quests to pick up that are everywhere. That's Winter Spring, so let's head to Winter Spring and hand in these as well.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Finish our day by handing in these quests in Winter Spring. Good day of questing. I always feel like whenever you start Unguro, it's just so overwhelming, and then you finish Unguro and you're always satisfied. Because there's so much. There's so much going on in Unguro. Like, satisfaction, it has happened. I require satisfaction. When I was on Final Fantasy this weekend to get the Valentine's emote, since I had 4 days that I could play for free, I just logged in and got it. I actually did an alliance raid. And it's still crazy to me that people think World of Warcraft looks better than Final Fantasy. Like, after not playing Final Fantasy for basically 4 months, going back to it and seeing all the spell effects and everything is like, how are there people that think World of Warcraft is a better looking game? Like, I like WoW's artistic style, but it's not better looking. Ain't even close. Even retail WoW is like not better looking than Final Fantasy in my opinion. And this is before the graphics update. I'm kind of disappointed with the graphics update though. The HD cat girls aren't HD enough, so you know, they're better looking, but could be better. But I think after Ugro's journey, I'm probably not going to be touching an MMO for at least 6 months. Finish up Ugro, play Baldur's Gate, play whatever else game takes my fancy. Probably Dragon's Dogma 2 since it's coming out next month. I'm probably going to wait on reviews and everything for that one. I won't really look at spoilers or anything, but I want to make sure that it's like good. Otherwise I'd just play Dragon's Dogma 1 instead, right? Like, I'm playing on PC anyway, so I shouldn't have to deal with any bullshit that Capcom's gonna pull on consoles. But I'm hoping that's fake. Having consoles locked to 30 FPS would kind of kill the game on consoles. But I could see Baldur's Gate taking up like 3 months for one playthrough. That'll probably be the next 3 months of content. After Ugro. And then by then I should have a good gauge on how good Dragon's Dogma 2 is, so probably that for the 3 months afterwards. There you go, 6 months of content planned. Yeah. I don't want to wait, I just want to do Baldur's Gate first is the thing, so... Since I have Baldur's Gate now and can play it now, I'd rather play it. Like, I played it for probably 5 hours just to test it and everything, and I didn't want to stop playing it, so... Like, man, I'm looking forward to getting back in there. So I'll wait a little bit to do Dragon's Dogma. I think my static from Final Fantasy, well, my old static, is... I think they've filled their team now. They should start doing some ultimate prog soon. You know, after I left them and then 3 other people left them because I left them. They did have a talk about it. After I left, I'm like... Yeah. They had a talk about it, and that's why the 3 other people left, because they were like, are we really committed? Because basically that's what I said. I'm like, I'm not really committed to doing this. So I'm just not going to. Better to make sure, right? Let's grab the quest to go to Donovan before we go to Donovan, so I don't need to come back here. And the other quests are in Eastern Plague Lands. What?
Welcome, friend.
Let's head on down to Donovan, get like a bit over 8,000 experience. I hope it's not capped to 30 FPS for consoles though, that would suck. Because it's 2024, you know? Anything that's locked to 30 FPS can suck my ass. Basically. I hate it when like a PC port happens. I think the last one that I did was Dark Souls that was locked at 30 FPS, but you could mod it because you're on PC. So that's at least fine. But when it's on consoles, it's just like, man, can't enjoy it fully. It's been a long time since I've played a video game at least in 60 FPS. I don't even wanna now. It's just like that. Why I'm glad I'm not a console lad. I think if I was like a dad gamer, I'd be a console lad. I'd probably just play Destiny 2, even though Destiny kinda sucks. For like a drop-in, drop-out style game, if I had like an hour that I could game or something. Destiny would probably be the best game for that. So I'd probably play on a console if I was a dad gamer. Yeah. I think Capcom overall recently has been probably one of the best game publishers. Like, let's be real, a lot of them are just being rubbish these days. So, there's at least that. But that can always change within like a second. You know, outside of Larian. Ooh, it's like 3 marrow green in a row. That's good. Maybe I do the Devil May Cry series after Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I don't think I could play Resident Evil. Like, I've watched Saori and Xeno and people like that go through it, but I don't think that game really appeals to me as much. Hello, Donovan.
What's on your mind?
A lot.
Good. Keep your feet
I have
on
like
the ground.
so many quests. This is the quest where I gotta go to Dark.
Off with ya.
Yeah. Dark Whisper.
Watch your back. Be good. Keep
Man,
your feet on the
I'm just
ground.
gonna run over here. I didn't do this Lincoln quest on my rogue. That's a rare. I just noticed. I'm like, why is this Yeti over here? It's not a Yeti that's meant to be over here. We have our axe on, maybe. Oh, he fears. Hits pretty hard. I'm a health potion. Yeah, it hits pretty hard. No. Can't see. He really tried to get me there. Fearing me into the tree. That's a lot of attack power. But I would drop another 90 HP.
Great to meet ya. Off with ya. Watch your back. Be good. Off with ya.
I'm probably not going to do the Vidir
Keep
elixir
your
again.
feet on the ground.
It's doable on hardcore, I just can't be bothered. What do we think about these shoes? Because they're male, and they would give me a pretty substantial DPS increase. But I lose another 90 HP. I'm feeling like I'm getting to the point where I shouldn't drop any more health. Let's see if we're gonna use this X. The health drop's giving me the hiccups. Like if these were off the beer, they'd be amazing. That'd be sick. But I feel like Ugro's death at the moment is just gonna come at my own hands by making Ugro have no health. I don't really want that. So we probably won't use these. Maybe I'll put them in the bank. If we get like an upgrade somewhere else, we can use them. Back to Orgrimmar. Not gonna quest here just yet. That rare did give it his all though, to try and kill Ugro. He feared me into a tree and I couldn't see shit. Bro Frol.
Strength.
I equipped the axe. I didn't even have Wind Fury on my staff either. No wonder that rare was hard. I was switching weapons and I was like, alright, Wind Fury would have been nice too.
Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
Some gorilla fangs. Get rid of those. Put that there actually.
I have just the thing for you.
Just a thing for me. There's a thing for me. I could gain 5 damn back by putting the Mason's Fraternity ring on. If I put those boots on. Like I swap the ring for the shoes. That is a flat increase of a lot of attack power plus like nearly 1% crit. Carmen is hard, dude. I'm gonna wait until my evergreen pouch is up again and then I'll log off after that. Good day today though. Good day of Ugroing. We'll head to Ajara tomorrow. And then Foulwood after that, and we should be 55, hopefully. This will be all rested experience tomorrow, so 54 will come relatively quickly. If we can hit 55 tomorrow, we can definitely hit 57 by the end of this week, I'm thinking. Or at least close to it. And the less levels I have to do next week, the better. Now without the staff, I got no intellect and spirit increase. Which is good, but throughout pretty much the whole journey of Ugro, he's had intellect and spirit increase. I think later I need to, well, go and I'll work out a little bit after stream, and then after that I've got to edit a video. I've got to finish tomorrow's video actually. Fallen behind because I've just been playing so much Ugro that I haven't been editing so much Ugro. Once the journey's over, like if Ugro hits 60 next week during the middle of the week, I might take the following days of that week off just to finish all the episodes of his videos. Maybe not all, but like catch up. Be relatively close to done before I move to Baldur's Gate. I'd say there's probably like another month or so of Ugro content for YouTube though. Maybe not just Ugro, but like Oricon and Ugro at the very least. I think Season of Discovery Enhancement Shaman would be pretty good. Like now that they've got the two-handed speak and stuff. And Stormstrike is, what, 6-second cooldown on Season of Discovery? And it makes it so all nature for 12 seconds rather than just 2 sources. So I think Enhancement Shaman on side would be quite strong. Just by looking at what it has. But I would also have to level another shaman, so I'm probably not. Aww. My marrow grain streak is over. At least I have a lot of soil. So hopefully in the 12 packets that we have, we can finish that. But anyways, that will be the end of today's stream. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for helping me get through another leveling journey in Unguro. It wasn't as stressful today, at least. There's still a little bit of stress, but after doing it one time on hardcore, wasn't as stressful, thankfully. I was worried about it because I didn't have stealth, but Ugro pulled through. I think now, as long as I don't do anything really stupid, or I don't run into someone else doing something really stupid, Ugro makes it to 60. I saw the Devil Saw tree, like the tree that I thought was the Devil Saw last time, and it didn't actually make me get a jump scare, so not this time, thankfully. I saw it though, I was like, I remember that tree, that's the one I thought was the Devil Saw. Just one jump scare from a devil saw today, and it was a real devil saw. The first time I saw him, because he was like right there, and I didn't expect him. But relatively uneventful Anguro, I'd say. Which will make for either a boring video or a interesting one. I did run into the devil saws a lot though. I feel like I saw more devil saws today than I saw on Franca. I just wasn't as scared of them. Like we got up close with some of those dinosaurs. But anyways, I'm a dip now. Thanks for joining me. As I said, have a great night or day depending on where you all are in the world. 54 will come really quick tomorrow. We're only 15k away and we've got many quests in Ajara to do. And rested experience, so. And then we'll clear out Foulwood. Potentially. We'll try to clear out Foulwood. I don't know about doing all of Jadenar quests, but I'm kind of willing to give it a try. Even without stealth. We can just hurf out, you know. Clearing that middle room is going to be a hassle, but I think other than that, Jadenar won't be that bad, hopefully. And then we'll probably get to 55 and then start the real journey. Plague Lands, Winter Spring. But I'll see you guys the next time I see you. Should be tomorrow, unless I like wake up dead. How do you wake up dead? I don't know. It was in Shaun of the Dead. They were like, he woke up dead. Alright, one last final level 60 hit. Man, it's gonna be cool having Ugro level 60. I'm gonna go work out. Maybe I'll have a shave tonight. Kind of feeling like one. But anyways, bye everyone.